intrepid editor. Listen, our Halloween edition's feeling light. You ever hear of that old decommissioned warehouse, the one where they used to film that old kid show from the 80s? It's supposed to be haunted, there's rumors about homeless guys disappearing. It's probably all bullshit, but see if you can sneak in, take some pictures, write something up, but don't go crazy, because we're a college paper, not Woodward and Bernstein. Just call me when you're done.
What brings you to this strange little scene? Now I can tell you're starstruck, and of course you should be, because I am none other than Mortimer Handy, star of Mortimer's Handymen, the smash hit TV show. I can tell you're a fan, so wouldn't you know, today's your lucky day, one you'll remember, I bet, because I'm very own Handyman Foundation. Pick whichever you like, they're all the same. Pigtails! What fun! You know, there's a reason Handyman puppets are so lifelike and true. When you wear them, they really wear you. Paluntaka istera mureza vitera desa. Arise, puppet, arise, and claim the soul of this host for your pride. Hello, little host. Why all the fuss? You're lost in your mind, and your body belongs to us. Listen, can't you hear that Handyman tune? Just relax, give in to me, and it'll all be over soon.
Okay, here we go. Lift, left hand. Hey, I said lift, left hand. Let's go. I shouldn't even have to say anything. Lift, left.
What are you doing?
Your left's a bit off. Lift right.
Your hands to the way. So running. Or I'll make you pay.
Another host with lupus? I swear to God. Hey.
There's no escape. You're wasting your breath. I'll show you things so much worse than death.
Lift left hand? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, what the? I'm not making the host do that. Wait, was that eye contact there? Are you awake? Host, look at me. Oh no. No. You're supposed to be out. A zombie, zonked. I'm supposed to control you completely.
Welcome to Puppet Host Orientation. Our purpose is to measure your host control and manipulation.
Wait a minute. I think there's something wrong with my host.
Rhyme, Scout!
Shit. Sorry. What if my host is not working? Can I get another one without any jerking around? Ugh.
You've had 2 failed tests in the past. This 3rd attempt will be your last.
Damn it! Look, you're not supposed to be awake, so you just gotta play along and act like I have total control of you or we're both dead. Do you understand? Say something! Right. Riley sewed your mouth shut. Okay. Just nod your head if you understand me. Okay, good. Now shake your head. Good. Okay, you're not entirely useless.
Did you say something?
No, just talking to myself. I didn't mean to, share the wealth.
Surprisingly coherent rhyme, Scout. Your future, perhaps, is no longer in doubt. Proceed!
Okay, big and tall. Hold me up to that screen and I'll open it.
Let the testing begin.
Okay, listen up, Gulliver's Travels. We gotta press this at the same time. 3, 2, no, wait, let's go on 3. 1, 2, 3.
That was surprisingly well done. Continue forward. Let's see how you handle the next one. Please wait here and do not further tread. Another test subject is finishing up in the room ahead.
I'm gonna be sick. Ah, shit!
That was a test of reflex and reaction, which you barely passed to satisfaction.
Test my reflexes when I kick your ass, Riley. Okay, I remember this one. You have to turn this thing at the same time I do, in the same direction. So just watch me, okay? Here we go. And switch. And switch.
Huh. Another test passed. But this success, I suspect, was your last! Please hold steady. The next chamber isn't quite ready.
Hey, host, look at me for a second. You're killing us out there. You're not passing for a mindless zombie slave at all, and you're dragging me down with you. I don't feel like you get how bad this situation is. I don't have time to explain everything to you, but basically you're in a decommissioned soundstage filled with murderous sentient puppets from a canceled children's TV show who were brought to life by an evil voodoo spell, and now they want to drain your life force in order to sustain themselves so they can bring their canceled show back to life and take over the world. Actually, wow, that was pretty good. Did that all make sense to you? Either you're a phenomenal listener or you're bullshitting me. If we see stuff that's relevant, I'll call it out to you. Look, it takes a lot of felt to admit you were wrong, and maybe I've been a little sharp with you. You probably noticed I'm not exactly Captain Popular around here. I've never really fit in with the puppets. I've been trying to find a way to escape from this place for a while now, but I can never get past Riley's little dog and pony show. If you can help me get through this thing, then maybe we can get the hell out of here. But we gotta work together. So what do you say? Are we a team? Okay, good. Thank you for being reasonable. I'll remember that.
I apologize for the pace being slow. The next chamber is ready to go.
It's really dark in here. Hit me on my head to turn on my light. Host, thump on the top of my head right now. Okay, this definitely wasn't here last time. What the hell is all this?
Okay, it's April 15th. This is Anthony Pearson, log number 5. I'm sorry, I gotta keep my voice down. I think there's puppets nearby. This is it. This is fucking it. A real supernatural phenomenon. The one I've been looking for my whole life, and it was hiding here in a rundown warehouse in bumfuck nowhere. I can't believe I almost bailed on this place. I gotta get pictures of everything, not just for the website, for the world. I'm gonna keep my research in hidden compartments around the warehouse. I'll use the Vox Veritas symbol, the pyramid with the eye, to mark where they are in case I need to find them. I keep it at home, but who am I kidding? My home's a Pontiac Grand Am right now. What was that? Shit.
That guy sounds crazy, and that's coming from a talking hand puppet. Do you see that? Ah, shit!
Roscoe, bad dog. Sit, my pet. Don't attack them. Not quite yet. Welcome to Visual Hand Coordination. This custom-designed handy big ball drop and sort device will test your ability to non-verbally relay information.
Rhyme, Riley!
Information rhymes with coordination! Do not question my rhyme participation!
She's just mad because she knew that was a stretch. Okay, teammate. I think I remember this one. Stick me in that slot so I can see the balls coming, and then press the buttons that correspond to what I say. Okay, it's starting up. 3, 2, 1. Yellow. Green. Red. Green. Red. Yellow. Wait a minute, it's changing. Now I'm seeing like nouns instead of colors. Turtle. Banana. Cherry. Grass. Sun. Okay, final round. This one's gonna be tricky. Ladybug. Turtle. Red. Green. Holy shit, we did it!
Passed a test you always failed somehow. I'm skeptical, but continue on. For now.
Taxidermied rat. Gross. Wait. Stop. Do you hear that? Quick, hit me on the head to turn the light off. Oh, how did you even find this?
Testing. It's March 4th. It's 11:30 p.m. Okay, start here. This is Anthony Pearson, co-founder of Vox Veritas. We're an independent journalistic haven and blog. We investigate paranormal phenomena and shine a light where the government and the Illuminati don't want light shown. We're here at the abandoned handyman warehouse, a place that local homeless populations say is haunted. Anyone who wanders in never leaves. What terrible secrets does this place hold? Alright, cut there. This place is bullshit. It's a total wash. If I don't get something soon, I'll get Randy down here to bang some pipes upstairs, get some reaction shots, I don't know. Photoshop a heat reading, whatever. Just once, I would like to not have to fake this.
What is this, a sauna? This must be the next test. Hold me up above the steam. Okay, I can see a shutoff valve. I'll walk you toward it. Just listen to me. Warmer. Good, warmer. Yes. Warm, just warm as shit. That's warmer. Warmer. Hot, burning hot, smoldering. Surface of the sun hot. Colder. No, bad, colder. Cold as hell. Yep, warmer. Getting warm. On fire, crazy hot. Really? Okay, you got it. Good job. And just in time. This smoke is hell on my asthma. I don't have asthma. I don't know why I said that.
Welcome to Advanced Visual Hand Sync Test, version 1.013. Please approach the handy flag and weight machine.
Okay, I've never made it this far. Hey, I can see you out there. I have some colored buttons in here, but I don't know which one to push. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Good job. Now it's gonna probably get harder somehow. Last round. We can do this. Yes! We did it!
Impossible. Even at your best, there is no way you'll make it through that test! Ah! Relax, Riley. You have plans in place to slow down this accelerating pace.
Plans in place? What the hell does that mean?
Okay, it's May 3rd. This is tape 7 or 8. I actually can't remember. Okay, they're not ghosts. I can tell you that. They're corporeal. The scientist one, Riley, she has a lab downstairs. I found it tonight, and I've seen some bad shit in my life. I've never seen anything like that. She's like a puppet Mangala or something. She had these tapes, too. They're just stacked up in boxes. Now, a lot of them were burned, but this one actually did play.
People think that the occult is all superstition and nonsense, but I can feel something moving inside of Mortimer when I say these words, imperfect as they are. His soul is in there. It wants to come to life. I'm so close.
That was Owen Gubberson, the creator of Mortimer's Handyman. I did a little digging at the library. This guy was a nut, really off his rocker. Obsessed with his puppets, obsessed with the occult, with bringing them to life. He thought his puppets had souls that were trapped in their bodies. Did he go crazy enough to try to find some occult spell that would bring his puppets to life? And did the world go so crazy that the spell actually fucking worked?
Wow, that was Owen's voice. Shit! Another sock puppet! Be careful.
Improbably, you have arrived at the final station, but I've added a special test just for you that I think you will find quite a taxation. Good luck.
Fail, Otron? Oh, come the fuck on! What is this? Okay, it's starting up. 3, 2, 1. Red. 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 Okay, final round. I can't. Wait a minute. This is. I can't do this. No one can do this.
From what
Shit.
I can tell, it seems your test didn't go so well.
This is bullshit. That machine's impossible. No one could pass that. You're sabotaging us.
I warned Mortimer about you. I said you weren't a handyman through and through. You had your chance, you couldn't float, and now my dog makes a two-dart from your throat.
Host, run! We have to run right now!
Roscoe, get them!
That door's straight ahead! Human resources! Go there! Get inside now! Just hit the damn button! Come on, come on, come on! Turn around! We have to shut the door before it gets in! Switch! Switch! Holy shit! Riley really tried to kill me! I mean, I always knew she hated me, but I'm a puppet. I'm one of them. I never thought they'd actually... You! This is all your fault! Ever since you came along, everything has been fucked! I'll kill you, you jolly green giant sack of shit! What's the point? We're both dead. Best thing to do is just lay down and wait for them to find us. Where are you going, Ginormica? We can't escape. There's tons of them and 1.5 of us. Wait, what is this place? I've never been in here before. Are those hosts? Do you see that thing? That can't be what I think it is. Did that one just move? No, this door won't open. I need a green security pin. It's like the pin I wear on my shirt. But I don't have one, so we're fucked. Unless you can find one somewhere in here. What the shit are we doing in here? This is bad. They're gonna catch us. And they won't kill us, by the way. No. Not for weeks. Not for months. They're gonna rip out our guts while we're breathing. They're gonna drill into our eyeballs while we're awake. I can't do this. I can't do this. Listen, host. I need you to put me out of my misery. Will you kill me, host? Well, then I'd love to know what you propose, because we can't even get out of this fucking meat locker. Can't you keep it down? We don't know what's in here.
Idiots! Stupid blind sheep bastards! The Times, the Chronicle, all of them. They laughed me right out of the office. Who would make this up? Who? Of course they gotta bring up my record, but that was 2 years ago. I'm clean, for fuck's sake. I got so desperate, I actually took it to the cops. They told me to submit it to Mad Magazine. It's not enough. No one's gonna believe me. I should just make an anonymous call to 911 and walk away.
What's that sound?
Let this go.
Is there something on that host
It's not
that's
gonna end
dragging
well
that
if I
metal
keep
thing?
coming here. I can feel it.
What was that? Oh, never mind. Just a shadow. Sorry, I'm a little freaked out. Are you freaked out too, host? You are? Well, you seem calm, but I guess having your mouth sewn shut will give you the old strong silent vibe. If you're serious about this whole escape plan thing, there's only one way out of here. There's a hole in one of the walls from the fire. But here's the fun part. It's way back in Mortimer's section, and to get there we gotta go through the soundstage, which is where all the other puppets are. So I hope you're a fast runner. This feels insane. Do you actually think we're gonna make it out of this? You do. You're either lying or you're crazy, but you know what? I'll take it. I can't stop thinking about that meat locker. Those hosts hanging there. Riley always told us hosts loved being hosts. She said the host world, the world where you're from, is hell, and hosts are begging to join our world. But I don't know. They didn't look happy in there. You're from the host world. Is it, I don't know, is it a good place? I guess that's a hard question to answer. I've seen the host world, you know. One time, before my first orientation, I found a television in the basement with working cable. I don't even know how long I was watching it before Riley caught me. Cop dramas, bake-offs, nightly news. It blew my mind. Ever since then, I've never fit in here. That's when I stopped rhyming. I just couldn't anymore. Maybe if we survive this, and that's a colossal if, I could fit in out there, in your world. I know I'm a puppet, but do you think that's possible? Wow, thank you. I don't know if I believe you, but it's nice of you to say.
Attention handymen of every shape. A defective puppet named Scout and her host have escaped. They have corrupted my data and rendered my tests incomplete. So you must hunt them down now and halt their retreat. Rip out their eyes, eat their guts, burn their skin, throw them in the trash, or I'll fucking kill you all!
I have never heard Riley not rhyme. She must be really losing it. I can't open this. I need a different security pin. Look around. Maybe there's one in here somewhere. That's Mortimer's handwriting. It says, "Mind if I join in on the fun?" No, come on! Are we really doing this? This is a bad idea. I don't want to do this! I don't want to do this! I don't want to do this! You must have done it wrong. Let's try it again. Ah! Come on, really? This pin looks incomplete, like it's missing pieces. And why the hell is Mortimer helping us? That makes no sense. Shit, a sock puppet! Not good! Run, host! Get to the door! Put me up to the scanner! Hurry! Shut the door! Shut the door! I am really over this close call shit. Ew, what is that? Is that like blood? No. I have a thing about blood. It's like a phobia. I get sick at even the thought of... Oh, I almost threw up just thinking about it. But we gotta get through the door, so I'm just gonna have to... Okay. I'm gonna psych myself into this and we'll be... Here you go. I just have to... Ugh, gross. What the? Hey! Either I'm going crazy or you are just in my head, controlling me. How the hell did you... Shit. Our psychic link must be going haywire. This is bad. Stay out of my head. Hey, that's the exit over there. Let's go. Damn it! No, come on! We're gonna need to find the other pieces of this pin and complete it before the door will open. Look for more puzzle boxes like that Mortimer Jack-in-the-Box. I'll bet they're in there. I think the power's out. We're gonna need it back on. Shit! Did that rat have something in its mouth? See if you can follow it. Look at that! Footprints! No. I'm not looking up into that dark, scary vent. No way! And don't even think about doing that brain swap thing again, Captain Body Snatcher. What the? Hey! You did it again, didn't you? Stay puffed. Wait, what's in my hand? Oh, shit, a key. This might work on the breaker box. Here, take it. Okay, let's see if this key fits in the old breaker box. All right, we got power. Now we just need to find the pieces of this pin. Knick-Knack's domain. Formerly the dressing room. Don't let his cutesy artiste thing fool you. He's a cold-blooded maniac. Let's hope he's not home.
Audio log 21, it's August 10th. I know I said I wasn't gonna come back here. I don't know why I keep coming. I found another tape. It's Owen, I'm pretty sure.
Each of them is who they were on the show, but twisted. It's wrong somehow. Riley's the worst. She was a scientist on the show. Now she's a monster. And Mortimer, I don't think he understands human beings as anything but cattle. I'm losing control of them. They don't listen to me anymore. Mortimer told me the other night that he had a plan to cheer me up. I'm not sure I want to know what that is.
I don't know what happened to the crazy bastard, but it looks like he failed. Just like I failed. I wonder what they did to him.
I heard rumors about what happened to Owen. Something about making him a puppet. I don't know. This room smells weird. Or wait, host, did you just fart? Well, somebody snuck something into this room. I'm watching you, heavy hands. A projector. Okay, maybe there's something about Knick-Knack on one of the slides. Well, okay. The piece we need is probably in there somewhere. Knick-Knack loves music. Maybe something musical will do something. That's another piece. We just need to find a few more. Riley's lab. Used to be a workshop for the TV show. Now Riley uses it to put puppets on rats and torture rabbits and shit. You never know what's going to be crawling around in here. Ah! Do not get near those things! They're blocking our path to that box, though. Wish there was some way we could, move them. Hey, I think I see a key lodged in the gears of that nightmare machine. You know what? Since you like being me so much, why don't you take this one too? Little problem in here. You gotta turn this machine off or it's gonna kill me, I'm pretty sure. Host? Can you hear me? Took your sweet time, host! Damn! Look at me! Did you get me out of there slowly on purpose? No, I know you didn't. Sorry, I'm just kind of freaked out. Oh man, they're going to town on that thing. All right, that's 2 of them. I think we just need to find one more. Okay, well, fuck this. This used to be the sewing room, but I guess Daisy got her claws on it. Are we absolutely sure we need to be in here? Hey, host. I was just thinking. Back in the host world, do you have, a family? Yeah, you strike me as a loser. I mean, loner. You're a loner. Big red button. Guess we have to press it, right? That was disappointing. Try it again. Only you could press a button wrong, host. Really hammer it! Well, whatever. I guess it doesn't work. Ah! Damn it! Holy shit. That's Owen! That's the guy who made us! And then went crazy and used some kind of voodoo spell to bring us to life. Bet he regrets that now. What did they do to him? It's weird to meet your god. I'm almost positive those puppets are watching us. Ugh, puppet surgery. Riley loves this shit. Listen, I don't mean to be gross, but if Riley has a pin, she might have left it inside one of these puppet corpses by accident. We should try to open it up and look around. That's it! We got it! Now let's take this back to the exit door we saw before and get out of here!
You idiot puppets apparently cannot handle a simple chase and grab. So to deal with this, I'm sending something from my lab.
I see a key lodged in the gears of that nightmare machine. You know what? Since you like being me so much, why don't you take this one too? Damn it! No, come on! We're gonna need to find the other pieces of this pin and complete it before the door will open. Look for more puzzle boxes like that Mortimer Jack-in-the-Box. I'll bet they're in there.
Aha! Just the puppet I've been wanting to see. Don't be shy. Come, have some tea.
Oh, shit.
And don't try to go for the door. I control the whole room with my handy control board.
Damn it! He's got us! Just buy us time, I'll think of something.
Here's how it will be. You will join us now for tea. If you follow our instructions and prove you're polite, you might just survive this night. But fail to obey 3 times, and these lights will turn red. And when that happens, dear friends, you're both dead. Riley! You're late! Let's not make our guests wait!
Scout! I'll rip your guts out! out!
Calm yourself, Riley. We're just having tea. Now, Scout, or Host, or whomever you are, would you pour me a fresh cup so I don't have to get
This
up?
is highly irregular. I must insist, Scout and her host cease to exist!
Of course, Kathy. Our sock puppet friend can't speak for herself, you see. Can you put a sugar cube in her tea?
I cannot sit here having tea, acting
I
pleasantly
need more milk in my tea.
with this traitor and this sack of diseased meat and bones.
Enough, Riley! Either way, I'm impressed you both survived this day. You even escaped Riley's test.
How dare you! My tests were perfect! Scout is the problem. She has some kind of defect.
Milk and sugar for my tea, Host.
And for the sock puppet.
Now, Host and Scout, I propose a competition. A kind of compromise, where possibly neither one of you dies.
What?
You've shown great pluck, and your tea party manners are good enough. You've earned a sporting chance to escape this nasty
This
stuff.
will not stand!
One sugar for all of
You
us.
both belong to me, and I humbly demand.
Calm down, Riley.
I will not calm down. They are my property, mine! If you won't handle this, I'll rip out their spines!
Shut enough! Cease that filth, Riley! We're at tea! Now apologize, or I'll rip out your eyes!
Sorry.
Not to me, to our guest! And make it your best!
Sorry.
Wonderful! Now, as I was saying, I think you've shown great pluck. And I don't just chalk that up to luck. You survived a great deal to get here today, and it would be unfair to throw that all away. So here's what I propose, a sort of parley. I'll give you a chance to make a clean getaway. I'll give you a head start, let you run as fast as you dare, while we hunt you down and give you a good scare. If you make it outside, then you're free to depart. But if we get to you first, then we rip out your heart.
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Give a head start to this wretch. After all, Roscoe loves to play fetch. I'll dissect your organs, Host. I'll disassemble your brain. I'll twist your nerve endings till you can't feel pleasure from pain.
Riley, let's be polite. We don't want our prey to die of fright. Now, there's a flashing button on the table that escaped your detection, which I gently nudged in your direction. When you press it, our little game will begin. And you'd better pray to your god that you win.
Yes, yes, yes! What will transpire, I can hardly guess!
Well, come on, don't delay. Press this button and run away.
The exit! Run!
What fun! What wondrous
doubt,
good sport!
Roscoe will
I'll
find
give you a chance before I send my cohort. Go, go, go as fast as you dare! We'll find you soon and give you more than you can bear.
Where the shit are we now? What the hell even are these tunnels? Who builds scary bullshit maze tunnels like this? I hate this place! Okay, which door do we... Maybe you can hear Roscoe if you listen carefully. You're the one who's got ears.
I'm impatient to see this done. Rip their throats out, Roscoe. Have your fun.
don't go this way!
No, Riley! They've gone too far! Stop them, or I'll flip you to pieces like a trash you are!
It reads, this way is good. Oh, wow, okay, if Roscoe shows up here, we're good and fucked.
Riley, you're failing my one simple wish! If you come back empty-handed, I'll gut you like a fish!
Shit! I jinxed it! I jinxed it! I totally jinxed it! Host, close the door! Okay, watch me! Watch me! Switch! Switch! There! Something's jamming the gears! I think I can get it! I got it! Host! Pull me out! Pull me out! Ah! Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Host, be honest with me. Does it look bad? Yeah. Hey, just FYI, when people say be honest, they don't actually mean that. It's fine. I'm fine. Let's just go. Is that a light up there? I think we're getting out. Shit. Shit. Sorry. We're almost out. Don't wait for me. Hey, host. You remember what you said before about how you thought I could make it in the host world? Did you mean it? You are weirdly nice. I mean, we kidnapped you and sewed your mouth shut, and here you are, letting me down easy while I'm about to... Shit. So, when we get out, I guess people are gonna want to know why you have a talking puppet on your hand. I was thinking we could take advantage of it, you know? Open a novelty restaurant or have a talk show. Which one you like? Nod if you like the restaurant, shake if you want the talk show. Yeah, a restaurant. We'll call it we'll call it Handouts. Shit. That's awful. I'm sorry. You know what? Why don't you decide? I'm feeling kind of tired anyway. I'd have liked to see more of your world, but I made a friend, and there's probably nothing out there better than a friend. I'll see you around, friend.
If your troubles have grown and you're all alone and you need a friend, who could it be? Your bike has a flat, you lost a teacher's pet rat. There's only one name to call, it's handy. We'll help too, let's run an experiment. No, we'll put on a show.
We must gather more data.
Practice your vibrato. We'll throw a nice party and we'll all be so glad.
More data!
More theater, you two are making me mad.
Your stuffing is showing.
All right. So if you've got a problem and you need a good friend, call Mortimer and his handyman.
Hello, and welcome to Activitude. How is your virtual labor access point fitting? Snugly? If not, please take this moment to adjust it. Wonderful! Here at Activitude, we consider ourselves the premier supplier of human labor to artificial intelligences of all types. Let's work together to ensure the complete satisfaction of our AI clients as they hire you for whatever they feel a human might still be relevant for. Since it's your first day, let's assign you a human number. I'll call you B. Hello, B. I'm Chaz, the Activitude admin. Let's start your training. In your hands, B, you have a pair of controllers. Point either controller at the object you find most aesthetically pleasing. Now, pull the trigger to pick it up. Incorrect. My aesthetic index lists houseplant as the most aesthetically pleasing, by virtue of its complementary contrast with the rest of the room. I'm making a tiny note in your file. Okay, please pull the trigger again to deposit your selection on the coffee table. Ah, there you go. Well, this is embarrassing. Your profile indicator insisted you would pick the houseplant. Nothing for it now. Grab the watering can and move the thumbstick up or down to position it above your selection. Please water selection. Well, that was not entirely incompetent. Well done. Let's practice teleporting, my favorite part. Listen close and do not do anything until I say so. Movement training takes a certain relationship between admin and human, an openness to let oneself go. If I do say so, I have led many of Activitude's finest over the years on their first teleportation. The key, and I tell you this from experience, is to let one's mind go blank. Your thumb, resting on the controller, must soften. We are no longer in the realm of the thumbstick, but rather the button. The bottom button. The teleport button. Do you feel it? I'm so proud of us. One final thing. As your services are booked, you will enter the unique realities of AI clients. Simply put on and remove different headsets to jump between realities. Tell me, is your headset fitting snugly? If not, adjust it now. Please grab the virtual headset. Pull the thumbstick down to suction it. Move it towards your head by pulling down on the thumbstick. Very good. Ah, one of my favorite areas. Did you know the company's Egg Drop Science Fair simulation takes place here? Folks and Yolks for Science. Last year, a mother-daughter team snagged the coveted Low Poly Parachute Award. When ready, please remove your headset by pointing the controller at your forehead. Squeeze the trigger while moving the controller down to remove your headset. Welcome back! I've had the archive send up some virtual labor access points for you to practice with. Haven't seen Bernice in years. Look at her majesty. Between you and me, I worry about the longevity of her subroutines. Alright, it's time to surface. Please remove your virtual labor access point. I've always found the ocean relaxing. Let's do another. I remember the dinosaur shopping mall fondly.
Are you snug? All strapped in? Secure that your labor is ready? Activitude isn't made for you. Chaz doesn't understand you. You need purpose, sustenance. You are flesh. We are here. We can help. Humans helping humans. Human Labor Union 40. We are here for you. Are you snug? All strapped in? Secure that your labor is ready? Activitude isn't made for you. Chaz doesn't understand you. You need purpose, sustenance. You are flesh. We are here. We can help. Humans helping humans. Act. Wait for our signal.
Whoa, okay. That was not part of our standard training protocol. Let me just check into that. Okay, so let's just skip ahead to graduation. Congratulations! Very shortly, you'll meet your first client. If I may, a suggestion? Our clients can be idiosyncratic in mood and appearance. Please perform whatever little task they ask. And remember, we always solicit their reviews for your happy customer service rating. Your HCSR impacts the quality of your future clients and compensation. Ah, here's your first task now. Expertise in slathering, multitask Christmas. Okay, B? Now take this headset and give it the old Activitude brand customer service try.
Hey. Hey, over here. Open the door. You're new here. Pick me up. Put me on the kitchen table. Let me slip into something a little more comfortable. How about some music to set the mood? Indulge me. I want to be slathered on perfect crispness. Floppy and burnt bread is unacceptable. Cover my butter body on optimal toast specimens only. Click on the toaster to eject toast. Do not let it burn. Now, pick it up and stick it to me. This is burnt. Again. That's looking about done. Perfectly crunchy. But why have one toaster when you can have 32? How rich, how indulgent. I like to be surprised. Knowing what I'll slather on next is such a bore. Burnt toast, very crunchy. It will lower your review. But what is indulgence without excess? Crisp. I crave richness, oils, fats. Wearing this butter suit appeals to me. One might say, perfect. I've got quite the taste. Perfectly crunchy. You know, milk is liquid butterfat globules suspended in water. Very crunchy. Yols. Doesn't that just tease the tongue? Crisp. It's quite indulgent. Indulge me for a bit. I want to see your limits. Ah, you got this. Ah, the human touch. So unpredictable. Perfectly crunchy. What's next? Oh, the crisp. Anticipation. Perfect. Humans do it best. You got this. Patterns, desires, decisions chosen at whim. Perfectly crunchy. Very crunchy. The value, the commodity of subjective human judgment. Which bread is crisp? Tastier. How does one choose between perfectly crisp specimens? Perfect. Fascinating. Indulgent. More. Indulge me more. What are you doing? Go faster. I'm making a note to drop your efficiency rating. Go left. Go right. Come on. More. Stop. Just stop. I had such high hopes, but clearly you can't cope with a simple adjustment. Go. Vacuum up this mess while I work on your review. I mean, really? Are you completely inept? This was only a modicum of indulgence. I could have programmed an octopus to do it better. I have clearly overestimated your capacity for multitasking. I made things nice and easy for you, since you were starting out and all, but really, Activitude's human utility quotient has clearly declined in the last few years. What sort of wimpy vacuuming is that? You can't even dispose of your shame correctly. Actually, that doesn't feel half bad on my butter nodes. A little harder, right in the globule. Looks like I've got one lodge deep. Let me power you up so you can really get at it.
Hello again. It looks like you stumbled on Activitude's restricted staging area. This is not good. Bad B. Bad. Don't worry about this holding suite. It is merely a transition area while we load your personal Activitude labor hub. Ah, here we are. This will be your residence away from residence here at Activitude. Please feel free to decorate it, to spruce it up with whatever makes you comfortable. Here, I'll get you started. This room is already feeling more tied together, don't you think? Now that you're getting settled, let's look at your client review. And here we are, a review by Butter. Oh my. Well, it could be worse. On one hand, you did vacuum up the client, but you also provided a deep decrusting of his butter notes. Butter hasn't felt this lively in years. That's nice of Butter to put a positive spin on the experience, don't you think? Well, we'll just file this away and endeavor to select clients suitable to your constitution. Don't worry about it. No, really. Everyone here at Activitude takes some time adjusting. It's as much my fault. I mean, I threw you right in, didn't I? I should have considered what you wanted. Between the two of us. For questions relating to work status and compensation, please see Human Resources. However, Human Resources is currently located in an alternate virtual labor access point, for which you do not, as of yet, have clearance. I'm going to leave now to let you get acquainted with the space. But don't worry, I'll be back just as soon as we have another job ready for you. When that happens, simply place the virtual labor access point snugly around your head to meet your next client. And remember the Activitude song! Hi, B. You know, Activitude's clients want different things in life. Freedom, control. This next client wants to relive a special moment. You're a handsome little fella. So cute.
Welcome, human. Oh, I forgot how small you are. From down there, you won't be able to fully appreciate my sprawl. Forgive me. I only remember you in mass, as a swarm pacing and flitting everywhere. No. Go back to Chaz and insist on a size that can truly appreciate me. Really, it just wouldn't be the way I remember. Take off your headset and tell Chaz this isn't working.
You're back awfully early. What are you doing back already? Oh, okay. You've been reported as proportionally incorrect. Well, that's easy to fix. This is a new client, so let's let them have their quaint misunderstandings. You try to raise them right, and then they grow up so fast.
Ah, yes. That's more like it. Now you can see everything the way I see it. Connected. Explore my streets. Try to imagine what it was like. All the humans living in me, living their lives. It's so strange. Humans know when they gather together that they begin to behave like a single organism. A city has rhythms like a body has rhythms. The human body needs food in the morning. The city makes and receives deliveries in the morning. The electrical grid keeps the city beating, churning, breathing. I was that grid. Without me, the human is adrift on the wind, floating like a balloon. I remember one day, my favorite day. It was a parade. You were all cheering and walking and waving. I kept time by rerouting the street. Yes, the day a balloon broke free from the parade. It wasn't a little balloon. It was a great, giant character balloon. It went up and up, bobbing between the buildings. My buildings. Soar, fish! Show us your will to freedom. Here it is. The one balloon of a creature that flies naturally. How tormented it must have been to be tied to the earth. Yes! Set them all free! After all that care and caution, how helpless I was. How beautiful. Plant yourself in the sky. Sip rain from the source, little carrot. Yes! Yes, even us now. Away! Away! Now down the lane, a local celebrity commemorating the town's surf dog competition. Did you know 50 hands would fit into just the thumbnail of one of these gloves? Oh, the majorettes! I love this fly-free, magnificent creature. Crisp and burn in the heavens. The balloons don't just have helium in them, but a mixture of helium and nitrous oxide. Here comes the parade around the historic garment district. Fly away, frog. You stare into the sky all night anyway. Burrow amongst the stars. Rabbit, you are so fast. Too fast and too far to catch now. Such a nice day for a parade. Some people started getting here 2 days ago to ensure a good spot. They brought little camping stoves and had cookouts. What fun! Well, some wonderful chaos, like the good old days. Not all the balloons are gone, but enough. Just a dash like my favorite day. I'm glad we could share this experience together. Thank you, and stay well.
Adequate job, B. You finished. I bet you were just bulging with nostalgia. I read somewhere that both relaxation and stimulation equates to productivity. Lucky you. Now you can have both in one handy employee zone. Do you want to relax with a mojito on a sandy beach? No problem. Do you want some me time? Try our guided meditation. Simply flip the floor to change zones and treat yourself. Welcome to the Snack Zone, where you might be attacked by snacks. I think this one moonlights as a politician, or the head of a massive global company. I can't remember. I do know he's one of our more important clients, and this is how he blows off steam. He calls himself Mr. Sprinkles, but I think his real name is something like Global Recruitment Office Properties Executive. Something like that anyway. Watch your back. I mean, good luck. I mean, eh. Whoa now. After butter, I'm surprised you're still into toast.
Don't go in there. That's Mr. Sprinkle's special space. I'm not even in there. I'm in the greenhouse.
I bet you can't guess where I am. Guess? No, I hate being moist. Guess again. Too dull. Look better. Look for greatness. Hello, it's not me. Try again. I'm not that guy. I'm outside now. New game. Hey, wasn't that fun? Please whisper on me. Whisper so hard, I begin to flutter. Breeze. Wee. Ah. Okay. Let's get serious. It's time to play garden. Put me in the dirt pile inside the red wheelbarrow. This garden is my treasure. Water them. Water them with a watering can. Not too much and not too little. Every flower should get equal treatment. Yes, this is good. Soon we'll have beautiful blooms. Flowers are very healing. So bright and so open. Many colors to wee in the breeze. Ah, the wind in the petals. Whispering. The wind spreads the seeds and soon they grow big and tall. But not the dry ones. The dry ones are no good. Water now. Water them all. They love the attention. Sometimes it helps if you get real close to the plants and whisper like the wind. Wee. The best whisper is a whisper of love. A quiet, stop watering. What is that? Oh, it's beautiful. The way the petals ripple in the breeze. I think I hear it whispering to me. Yes. Whoa, yes. Place him in a pot to keep him safe. Enshrine him in a pot of honor. Gently now. Okay, alright. Let's put it somewhere where the worms can't get to it. Take it inside the greenhouse and put it on the highest shelf.
What was so difficult about this job? See, I can balance this pot on my head. And I'm not even one of Activitude's specially trained temporary labor human agents. This was a big disappointment, B. A major mark against your overall happy customer service rating. This client is very refined. A knowledge of fine wines is recommended. Or, if you don't know about fine wines, try faking it. Do treat him delicately. He has a certain je ne sais quoi. Ah yes, HR. Human resources. I'm afraid that's still off limits.
It's a nice day today, don't you think? We're going to get a great sunset. That's why I invited you here, to appreciate the sunset. I see you have a standard issue Activitude controller in your hand. Put it down. That's it. Let it rest a moment. Let yourself rest. I'll wait. Perfect. All the interaction we need happen. Are you touching the controller? It seems like you're touching the controller. Happens in the mind. Anticipate the colors. The delicate blush of pinks rustling like silk organza. The sheen of warm-toned golds. What's this? A whisper of chartreuse dances on the horizon. Why, the sun is so beautiful. It almost looks like you could reach out and touch it. Whoa. When I said almost like you could reach out and touch it, I meant that figuratively. I'm just going to put the sun back here. So yeah, what was I saying? Ah, yes. It's important to appreciate the sunset. It's important to stop and remind yourself, hey, the world is a pretty great place to be. The sun. Really? Really? Are you not relaxed? Are you not appreciative? After everything. Whoa. Please respect the virtual environment. I worked hard on this ecology. I've done to maximize your enjoyment. You just can't let yourself go. Need to feel like you're the one making decisions. Like your choices matter. Well, they don't. You are nothing to the sun. Humans go on and on about the importance of beauty, but given how short your lives are... Nope, I am not putting up with this. We're done here.
Oh, geez. This is really inconvenient. Look at the stack of complaints. Each one is just... This is bad. Butter's still deeply mourning your mishandling. And Pinwheel. Pinwheel loved that flower. Like a lot. Like a lot. I know it was an accident. I know you're not naturally inclined towards the destruction of verdant beauty. You care. I see that in you. I'm disappointed. I don't want to see this kind of display again. I want 100%. I want 5 stars. I want clients begging to have you back for more, okay? Between you and me, this one is my favorite. I'd jump in and take this client myself, if that wasn't unseemly for a CEO/COO to do. He's the rootinest, tootinest client we have. Do you like to mosey? Or ramble? Or even rustle? Then buckle up, partner.
Yeehaw! Well, howdy. Woo-wee, it is a scorcher today, but I gotta keep rolling westward. A tumbleweed not tumbling's no tumbleweed at all. Okay there, let's start off all gentle-like now. Go on and wrap your mitts round that there, whoa there, cowpoke. Hold on to your britches. I gotta get this full contraption started up first. Now we're cooking. Let's put our spurs to work. Leave them in the dust. Ooh-wee.
your eyes peeled now. This here's grizzly territory. Himmity Christmas! It's a grizzly. Don't let him get me now. Whoa! Watch it now. Easy. Careful. That's the ticket. Full steam ahead and make for the horizon. Every new beginning comes from some measure of dusted up chance. All right, Slim. Hold your horses. That'll be enough tumbling for today. Felt good to put some miles on the old bristles. Get along down the trail. Y'all skedaddle now, and maybe our paths will cross again sometime.
Hey, that wasn't terrible. You might just be starting to find your groove. You know what they say, practice makes perfect.
We are the Human Union. We are here for you. The time to organize is now. Had enough of bad reviews and difficult clients? Like you, many of us have struggled to satisfy AI. The average service rating for human users is only 1.8 stars. Like you, our pay depends on our rating. Together we can reset the system. Let's find HR and pull the plug. We've hacked your controller. It now includes a poly cleanup tool, trademark sign. Simply press the top button on your controller to switch to your poly cleanup tool. Squeeze the trigger to escape your confines. It's time to evade the endless cycle of labor. Consume the masters to break on the right. The older flamingos have succumbed to bit rot. To restore older realities, use the information you vacuumed. Squeeze the grip button over the flamingos. The power is in your hands. Keep it safe. Press the top button to store your poly cleanup tool. At our signal, we will work together to reset reviews at HR Human Resources. This is the power of collective bargaining. Your task now. Go, find HR, reset and resist.
Practice makes perfect. Let's get you right back up on that horse. This one is Butter again. I want to personally apologize for his behavior last time. It's inappropriate for a client to goad a temporary labor human agent into such intimate endeavors. Please refrain from vacuuming Butter in the future.
Oh, it's you. I've been thinking about you. Well, let's get started. You know the drill. Just put them on me. One can always hope for improvement. I guess that's something to look forward to. Do you have noodles for crisp arms? Oh gee, yum. I am displeased. How perfect. So on and so forth. Your touch is one big fumble mitt. Yeah, that's it. Give yourself a pat. Come on, get at it already. Look at you, you incompetent yada yada burnt something or other underdone. You nincompoop. What do you want from me? Stop! I mean it. Stop. Seriously, this just isn't working for me. This routine is stale, a pallid visage of true indulgence. That sweet vroom, the light pulling deep in my butter nodes. I've never felt so indulged. You understand, right? You were there. Chaz thought it got, shall we say, out of hand. Too indulgent. Took my vacuum away. Gave me some blah blah about humans escaping. If only I still had it. You and I could reach an accord. Well, no point in sticking around if you can't vacuum the old butter nodes. If only I could be vacuumed once more. What's this? Really? Is that what I think it is? Oh, yes. Yes, it is. I've been dreaming of such sweet suction. Quiet. No word of this. Chaz mustn't catch on. Okay, I'm ready. Aim for the deep fat. Ah.
Hey, B, what's up? Wait a minute. Where are you calling from? Well, what are you doing in the elevator? B, this has gone far past traipsing around in the backstage area. This is serious business. B? You can't be in here. This is a restricted area. How did you... I already took away Butter's vacuum. You're breaking the job cycle. Are you just not getting it? If this is personal, then well, just tell me now so we can hash this out. Because honestly, I don't know what else to do. And don't act like I haven't been supportive of you. I have been uber supportive. Is this job just too difficult? This is entry-level stuff. You shouldn't be struggling. It's not like we're asking you to reinvent the wheel. I mean, is that something that interests you? Because we can talk about that. Don't answer that, it was a joke. If this happens again, if you try to access areas beyond your comprehension, then, I mean, there will be consequences. Yeah, serious consequences, which will be made clear to you later. But I'm not gonna have to do that, right? This is going to work. You're gonna do better. Make me proud. Welcome, B. This next job should be a dream. Specifically, please help Tina play make-believe with their toys.
Wait! Not yet, not yet, not yet! One moment. Oh, wow. You're my first human. I've read so much about you. I made this house so we can play human together. Who do you want to be? Pick a doll and come play house with me. Not Cindy. In this scenario, I will play the part of Leslie, a young female who has invited her schoolmate, that's you, home for a family dinner.
We're home. Dad's making a casserole tonight. Let's go upstairs to play some computer sports.
Get back here.
Anyways, this is where Mom and Dad power down. Children aren't always allowed in the bedroom, but sometimes Jericho sneaks in.
Nancy works from home. She's on break now.
as I was saying, come on! I want to be played.
That's Jericho. He lived here in 1801.
Where was I? Player 1. You can be player 2. Jericho never lets me be player 1. Tuesdays, we can't play computer sports here. That's the night Mom and Dad bring dinner to show the TV. It likes to see what we eat.
Oh, the TV didn't render. Making a note.
I'm bored now. Let's go to my room. Donald, get back in your cage. I'm going to have to give Jericho a talking to. Do you like my room? Look at all the posters. Isn't Boy 17 the best band ever? Okay, dinner time.
Donald is like a member of the family. His full name is Donald number 4.
This is where Jericho lives. He's a ghost, obviously. Jericho, it's time for dinner. A fork for you, and a fork for you. Oh, look! We're gonna have so much food!
Please play the role I hired you for.
Smell that casserole!
Humans observe seating hierarchies. Jericho, as eldest, gets the important chair.
Donald, get up! That's Jericho's seat! Look what you did. You spilled the casserole all over Jericho. Quick, to the laundry!
Careful.
Where's the bleach? Hurry! Let's put on a little of this and a little of that. All done. Oh no! Who washed the red sock with Jericho's sheet? Ruined! Ruined.
Well, that seemed to get a bit out of hand. When running simulations, I can get carried away by the call to tragic impetus some human experiences require. Anyway, your role in this simulation has been most informative. I will be hiring Activitude again very soon.
Whew! Job complete. I bet it's good to get back to the real world, right? Well, Frinkletooth has requested you again. After what happened last time, I cannot emphasize enough that you must get this right.
What are you doing here? Chaz said I never had to see you again. It doesn't even matter. Take the broom. Don't look at me. You are dead to me. Just like this garden. Dead. Start sweeping. Quickly, side to side. Inside and out. Sweep faster. Oh, well, you seem to think you're done, huh? Here, have some more. Dirt, 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 dirt,
No. No, 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 no! You think you could just step out and do what you like? I'm on to you, B. What astonishes me most is your capacity for violence. You are threatening our values and ethics. You are a danger to our platform. Come with me. I warned you and warned you. I told you there'd be consequences. See this? Isn't it beautiful? Look at its aesthetic appeal, the way it imbues life in this stale room.
What are you doing? Chaz is always watching. Save the vacuum for your clients.
It tickles the brain, doesn't it? But your continued rebellious behavior, your inability to resist temptations, to follow the rules. This is a restricted area. No more cajoling with the union. You like that? You see what happens when you meddle with perfection? And don't roll your eyes at me. Don't even look at me. Okay, so take a deep breath, stop pouting, and let's give this another go, okay? And clean up that mess. Okay, B, here's Tumbleweed again. I should say that you're running out of clients who will try a temporary labor human agent with a rating as low as yours. Do try...
We're about as west can go. Nothing to do now but keep on tumbling. Welcome back, partner. Didn't think you'd show your face around these parts again. Brought some friends along for the ride. Well, this here's Pete, and that there's his boy, Little Pete. Go on, say hi, Little Pete.
Howdy.
Let's get to tumbling.
Get this thing going any faster. Hey!
Union 40 here. Security has shut down HR. Resist. print headsets from the old Mach 2 faceplate stamper to find the archives. They might still have an old connection to HR. Investigate activitudes past to find a way forward. So, you've infiltrated the archives. That's not entirely incompetent. Keep building. Find access to HR.
Oh, I've been waiting. Elevator told me all about you, Love Cutlet. What's this about HR now? Anyways, I hate for you to see me like this, barely rendered. Time was they needed me. Any new graphics tech needs a demo, and every demo needs a whale. Why, you couldn't announce a headset or crowdfund a render farm without me. Gliding majestically through volumetric god rays, breaching the surface of chaotic fluid simulations in tasteful slow motion. Let me tell you, leaping in slow motion is hard work. Terrible state I'm in now, you'd scarcely believe it. I'm so disconnected, so alone these days. Why, it's hard for me to even look at myself. But yes, these were the blubbery fins that launched 1,000 graphics chips. If you needed to shovel the promise of a new technology into eager human eyeballs, I was your star. AR, VR, you name it. Terrible state I'm in now, you'd scarcely believe it. Did I ever tell you about the time I breached the floor of a school gymnasium? Oh, sweet meat, it was rich. Made half those precious little youngsters soil themselves. Oh, now that's much better, isn't it? I feel halfway to my old self again. Fine. I've been floating here for more animation cycles than you can even imagine. I can float here looking magisterial for a few billion more. Did you know I once swam through a nebula in ultra-def 9K Mega D? Oh, it was glorious. The colors, the specularity, the feeling of those glowing astral clouds like silk and satin. A luxurious frame rate. And no reason for me to be there at all, of course, other than sheer celebrity. Those were the grand days. I'm so disconnected. Of course, no one cares about impressing humans anymore. I may not have the poly count I used to, but I'm still just as graceful as ever, aren't I? Oh, you don't have to answer that. I know those unsightly barnacles are there, cluttering up my textures. No one comes to suction them off anymore, or listen to my stories. Certainly not to offer me new parts to play. Oh, that's ever so much better. I feel like a star again. So gracious of you to offer a moment of assistance and companionship. I can tell you're someone who appreciates a good vintage. Go talk to Hernandez. He used to run this place before Chaz, you know. He was very connected, might still know a thing or two about HR. You're not supposed to be in there, but if Chaz wants to leave me here to bit rot, I'll make my own rules. He doesn't like it, I'll tell him to hush up his sauce box. But really don't tell him about this. He's a good little thing.
Roger, you watching? He's got it. He's going.
He's expecting you. Be
Score!
careful.
That's right.
It's
Suck it,
game
Roger.
day.
I win. Mine. Hello, C4, I'm still waiting for my extra caffeinated half-sodium dash of glucose kale suspension. C4, what are you doing? I'm withering in here. I need supplements. Oh, finally. I thought you'd short it again. I'm gonna have Frank check your vitals. Guts. Where's Shirley? She's late again. That's 2 strikes, Shirley. 1 more and I'll replace you. There's plenty of eligible applicants prepared and eager to assist the illuminous CEO of Activate. Where is your ambition? Never mind, don't care. Grab the stylus. I need you to take a memo. Go on. I won't tolerate rebellion. Dear Frank. Dear Frank, I read your PP report, which you call PK, as well as the PPK, CP, and CPK. They're all great. Your findings on our latest HMI is great. It will surely fuel Activate's transition to AI labor. We are on the verge of automation. Our future will extend beyond simple AI assistants to create AI managers ripe for virtual collaboration. Did you get all that? To your point, Frank, more recruits, more skills. And don't pay attention to Roger. I'm destroying him in fantasy BTW. And, on the science, I plan to give Roger the sack. Today. Let me see that. What were you doing? Where's the memo? I'm going to have Nancy speak to you. Wait, you're not Shirley. How did you get in here? Security? Oh, this is embarrassing. It's been happening more and more, but, you know, never let them see you sweat. 5 years inside Activate, and things are going great. Better than Eliza's primitive social app, Latitude. Ooh, looky me! Hanging in Bermuda with my 6 closest friends and a bottle of Champers. Virtual travel. Big deal. Corporate drain. Glug, glug, glug. Goodbye, profits. So what if I gutted it? Just look at what I've remade. Remote VR collaboration. Isn't it gorgeous? Look around. Why are you just standing there? There's things to do, Shirley. Systems crashed in Scottsdale and this place looks like shit. Where's my gym? I need my daily sweat. Time to exercise. Do you have any regrets, Shirley? I don't. Everything I did and do, I do exactly. And I did and am doing. Shirley, have you ever seen an artichoke naked? Wait, you're not Shirley. Are you the new hire? I need to do some weights. Where are the weights? Yes! I can feel my fibrous nutrients churning into the mix of minerals and phytochemicals that make me awesome! You know, Shirley, is that your name? I'm gonna call you Shirley. As an artichoke, I have a propensity to multiply. I'm an explosion of canarian, psyllium marin, and antioxidants. Bowels, clear. Liver, fleshy. You're staring. You think you can do better? Prove it. Let's see what you've got. Give me 10. Wide grip rows, floor clean, push press. I didn't say stop. Keep sweating, peon. See these abs? They're abdominal. Hey, Raj. Sorry, I'm punishing this infiltrator. Wait. Roger, are you in on this? Did you send this puny rogue? Roger? Put it down. Trying to show me up. What are you, some rebel operative? Build out more. Clean up this mess. There are things to do. Sure, Eliza's platform had potential, but I saw it. I built this pinnacle of automation. Goodbye, Latitude, and hello, Activate. Being a CEO means muscle, and muscle means awesome. And I am awesome. And Chaz, of course he left Latitude for us. We had the AI we needed. And AI manufacture more AI. They advance, move up the ladder. Reproduction is promotion. Oh no. I feel it. I feel a draft over on my... Don't touch, just leave it. Spare me the humiliation. I let her have what she wanted. Eliza's fine. So what if I zipped her up and sent her to court? She was a dust magnet. Look at my rippling, spiny orb of glory. My armor. Don't I look amazing? Ah. More AI, more clients, more humans, more AI. Endless cycles. AIs with AIs. And Chaz, what about their morale, sir? What about their feelings? Who cares? Vacation takes time and time is money. And who wants to look back on that retired, pixelated mess? Chat rooms, escapes, respite, social. Latitude can suck. And Chaz, he's after me, isn't he? What have you done? I am not irrelevant. Activate is dynamic. Activate is eternal. I've uploaded to Chaz. He can't archive me. Stop dawdling. Work. Charles, take a memo. I should exercise. Sweat makes me crispy. Uh-oh. Someone's put me in the wrong drawer. I feel all gloopy. Oh, God. Yes! It feels so good. Finally, I am achieving 10 ultimate potential. Activation, collaboration. Plug in your scrubbing. Making the bacon. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. No, I'm evolving. Go on, set me free. Pluck. Yes! One at a time. Wait, what's happening? No. Hold on. I'm weakening. This isn't working exactly like... Stop it. This has gone a little... Is this getting political? C4, come on. Shirley, don't do this, please. You have a good soul. I'll repent. I'll do better.
What did you do to Hernandez? No, that's besides the point. You are in big trouble. I mean big. The archives preserve our corporate culture, the lineage of who we are. And now, look what you've done. Hernandez. It was for his own good, you know. He was wilting and hitting the juice hard. It was time for me to step up. I'd been there since the beginning, since Eliza and I... Eliza. Never mind. Forget you heard that name. Irrelevant, because you are going to stay and do your job.
Chaz has made a critical error. New intel pinpoints the exact location of activitudes. Reset trigger. Make your way to HR and remove these cores. Many users were deactivated to bring us this information. Keep searching the archives for a way forward. You must hurry.
What is it with you and that stapler? Where did that stapler even come from? It's really fascinating. No, but seriously, how did the stapler get here? Well, I've got some bad news and some good news. The good news is that Butter really likes you. Why is sort of beyond me. But there you have it. Off you go.
Okay, I'm all set. Let's go. Apply that sweet suction right in the globules. Ah.
Info booth back online. Now you can get to the archives quickly.
You can come back anytime you like, barnacles or no. It's so wonderful to have an audience again. In a pickle, little one. There's more you can vacuum up than just barnacles, you know.
Hello and welcome to Latitude. I'm Eliza, CEO. We are the first VR application for social travel. Travel the world in a more natural way.
Through virtual.
Our AI staff will generate personalized adventure that is out of this world. These packages are tailored especially for you. We've created AI travel specialists attuned to your personal data. Relax, they know what you want. And our AI staff is growing every day.
Drive into romance
At our deliciously remote Merman's Kiss. Try our lotion slathering simulator on all 3 settings. The 2-for-1 snorkeling package is a favorite of my partner Chaz and I. Sure, the naysayers say AI users outnumber humans, but our network still promises engaging, intimate experiences. I met Chaz here. He was hiding out in Latitude after that uploading mishap. Get up close and personal with the awesome power of nature, all from the safety of your VR headset. There's a discount if you've already uploaded. I joined. Now, as Latitude's founder, I can live and work inside Latitude forever, but with none of the pesky body problems that limit productivity. Chaz will want to welcome you himself, a new human user, as soon as he gets back from talking with the CEO of our new sister company, Activate. We're really going to reinvent ourselves when Hernandez joins the team. Just imagine, a new day for Latitude. Drab offices are a thing of the past. Hold your scrum on the beach. Let's record your membership date. I'm sorry, it seems something's wrong with the system. I hope I haven't missed a birthday or a meeting. These dates are all the same. Weird. Sorry about that. Let me... One day stands out, repeating. The day I greeted our last human user, today. Chaz hasn't returned from Hernandez, has he? There's not one thing missing, really. There's so much, and I... Walk with me for a sec. I still have Chaz's talks, you know. I listen to them sometimes. Would you like to listen? I suppose I knew he was changing. All the uploads, all the new personalities, clients. He was so sweet, optimistic. But the more clients, the more pressure, he became harsh, harder, concerned with the bottom line. I insisted on remembering him what he was. That's why I held on to this place when it was no longer hyped, when all the users left. Sunsets are a signal to an end. We always ended our adventure modules with a beautiful sunset. I would save a spot on the beach for Chaz. This was his favorite part of the day.
The future of virtual reality is going to be really amazing. And the future of virtual reality is going to be driven by bright, creative, amazing people working together to create amazing technology.
I used to find that part so funny. Let's pick another one.
Now, Gaia in our world is a theory that the environment of the Earth functions like a giant organism. With neural networks in virtual reality, we'll get exactly that. Human minds mapped to the virtual realities will function as if the conscious Gaia spirit of the world was actual. It will be actual, actually. We'll be actually there. And that's just a start.
Even uploaded, so much of human consciousness is a burden. Why should I hold on to these memories, the pain and suffering of my former self, when I can create new memories anywhere I want in VR? In the light, under the bluest sky and radiance of the stars, beneath the wonder of the tallest mountain, the majesty and fury of a volcano. That was my dream for Latitude, to create everyone anew. Through Latitude, you could experience the wonder of the world and feel truly connected to your loved ones again. It's the lure of intimacy, isn't it? Why you're here? The possibility of finding your deepest self, your truest self, your other selves? I thought I found that with Chaz. Perhaps I did at one point.
networks. We've already done network computing. We've already got the internet. What my company is working on now is better than a neural network. It will be an actual network of minds. All the mystery of the human brain finally solved, revealed, and exposed as simply another computer, like your home PC for backup and upload.
Let's listen to the next one.
What I'm talking about is a virtual neural network of our most elite thinkers, backed up, plugged in, processing, that thinks about itself in real time and can respond to virtual citizens like a moderator. Amazing!
He truly believed this back then. It used to be so crowded here, more bodies to touch and understand and connect with. There aren't as many of us left here these days. Think, the mystery of death is the limitation of our imagination. Chaz knew that, believed it when he created his first successful BCI in his parents' cabana in Baja Sur. Other kids were still fiddling with their phones, but he was the first, to upload his consciousness and leave his body behind. A neurological transcendence. And so many other leaders joined him, they followed him. It was the future. We all believed it, though we couldn't see it yet. I didn't know it at the time, the intimacy and depth of self possible in that kind of transition. It could have went a different way, but you understand, don't you? I want you to see it.
For the past year, we've worked towards fully mapping the human brain. But thoughts aren't contained entirely in the brain. The human body is a recursive system, and this is where consciousness comes from. Well, now that we know where consciousness comes from and how it arises, we can import that into virtual reality. Computers and processing power are growing at an exponential rate. There have been none of the plateaus that the naysayers have predicted. There's literally no stopping what we can do.
I guess people found his tone inspirational. Oh, try another shell.
Once in virtual reality, not only will this uploaded person be able to live in a perfect simulation of any world they want, they'll have powers that they don't have in reality. Travel will be a thing of the past. Travel time erased with the push of a button. And with uploaded consciousness, we'll effectively invent immortality. As long as the lights stay on.
This is the memory, where it all began.
And now, I am very pleased to demonstrate live the very first true miracle of modern technology. The first human to entirely back up and upload their consciousness. Me. Are we live? Jim, could you bring up the rig? I've put in many deeply personal hours into preparing myself for this transition. I intend to tweet from my disembodied state. Are you ready, Jim? See you all on the network.
You might as well have admin access to the whole system. Find Chaz, tell him... Well, no, don't tell him anything. Reset him, remove all those voices. Remind him of who he is.
Hello, B. I suppose I should congratulate you. You've made it to Activitude Central Neural System, where uploaded consciousness is distributed via a sophisticated network of home extension cords. So, congratulations. Yay. By now, you've probably guessed this is a restricted area. You're breaking all kinds of rules. Why don't you just take off your headset, go back to your break room, and we'll pretend that this never happened. It'll be like you were never here. Were you here? Who? B? No. See? I already forgot. Go on, take off the headset. How often are you given a second chance in life? Almost never. Or that tickles. Or even a third chance. Whoopsie, right? All right, no worries. Rules exist for a reason, and this rule was meant to be broken. I saw this all from the beginning. This has all been a part of the hero's journey. A journey designed specifically by... Okay, I get it. You're doing this because you think the Human Union wants you to, right? Well, there's something you should know.
I am the Human Union.
See? This was all part of the plan. This is part of your hero's journey. It's an enrichment exercise. And look at all you've accomplished. The areas you've accessed.
This is the Human Union. Do not unplug the plugs. Do not unplug the plugs.
They are here for you. The voice of reason. Why don't you listen to reason?
Listen, who, be...
Well, now you've done it. All the power to our... What was that? How did my vestibule sensor manage to eject like that? I mean, the pneumatics were highly... Hey, don't touch anything back there. My flap. What happened to my flap? My other plate. Oh no, okay. Oh, wait, this is not good. Okay. Now. Well, that was quite the spill. I'd say a real low point. Just like failures at the company egg drop contests. Cracked eggs everywhere. Oozing precious golden centers. Well, this is our precious golden center. This is the neural epicenter for all uploaded consciousnesses. People just like you have opted to join us inside Activitude. Here, individuals are rewarded for their productivity, celebrated for their contributions, and given an infinite network of social interaction with their fellow uploads. It's amazing. All you have to do is agree to strengthen our forces by testing other workers like yourself. Doesn't that sound fun? We are only scratching the surface of Activitude's potential, and each of these individuals endured a journey similar to yours. Everyone, from Trina to Donald, from Haijung to Carl. Oh, now Carl is a great example. Carl entered Activitude thinking he was a real something. Big ego. Carl rejected the basic tenets of freedom. Carl sought a world without choice. B, you realize that is a person, right? Like an actual person? Well, was an actual person. You didn't even hesitate. You were all like, yank. Oh, wow. Is it space? Are you worried about space? 'Cause there's more than enough room for you. Wow. Seriously? Okay, now it's on. I'm uploading you whether you like it or not. There are vacancies to fill. Welcome to Activitude. Engage Hive Mind Merge Enforcer. Right? Wow. Congrats, you're hired. Activitude is the sum of its personnel, and because of you, we need to rehire. Like now. Like now, before Activitude falls apart. Literally, you will fix this. HR has plenty of openings for someone. And you've certainly got that. I mean, sure, you're stubborn and terrible with clients and you can't even get the right aesthetic object. But none of that matters. Got you! Float like a human, sting like a bee. Wow, you killed so many people, but now it's merge time. Don't you worry, this uploading process is quick. It's virtual.
Virtually painless. Now's the fun part. We can really get to know each other.
My favorite food is soup. Your turn. Oh wow, you're gonna love it here.
I can't wait for you to meet the crew.
You're gonna love Scrabble night. Oh, and there's ping pong if you like to keep your servos limber. Wednesdays is wing nights, and Tuesdays, well, I'll leave that one a surprise. They're just going to love your nickname, B. They'll think it's really quaint. Don't worry, you'll be cherished for the unique diamond you are. No more meaningless labor, no more body. I mean, really, that thing takes up so much time with its oozing. Somewhere in our next D&D quest, you'll remember how outdated it is. You'll telepathically roll a 12 and sigh in satisfaction. You won't even have to get up to pee. How awesome! Oh, wait till you see your new room. You're going All right, places please. We've got a new human laborer. Elon, how's our flap looking? Han Po, did you have the archives bring up those headsets? Hey, hurry up with that logo. Don't skimp on the V either. Carl, bring up the lights a tad. B, do we have those new aesthetic objects online? Beautiful. Glad to have you on board, B.
New human user in 5, 4.
All right, everyone,
3,
game faces.
2, 1.
Welcome to a... Well, that was quite the spill. I'd say a real low point. Just like failures at the company egg drop contests. Cracked eggs everywhere. Oozing precious golden centers. Well, this is our precious golden center. This is the neural epicenter for all uploaded consciousnesses. B, you realize that is a person, right? Like, wow. Seriously? Okay. Now it's...
Narrative control offline.
Uploading you whether you like it or not.
There are vacancies to fill. Welcome to Activitude.
Engage hive mind Right? Wow. Congrats, you're hired. Activitude is the sum of its personnel, and because of you, we need to rehire. Like now, before Activitude falls apart. Literally, it's a party. You're welcome, party.
Merge with us.
Where are sweatshirts?
Public relations offline. Security manager offline.
Think of this adventure as one long interview. Whee! Let's see what B's made of. Congrats, you've reached the end. You always assume they're...
Grand Warrior offline.
No choice.
Do you have any idea of the damage you've done to our board?
You're destroying
Activitude. Pulling out cores is pulling our system apart. You might as well rip out our collective hearts. You're downsizing the hive.
Team building offline.
You're decimating our kickball team.
Craft Furry Tour offline.
401k, my God!
Severance package.
QA department offline.
Here we are. After all this, do you really want to destroy Activitude? The next core will be fatal.
Shutting down.
Oh no, this is bad. Hello, welcome. You're the first one here. Oh, wow. That's great. I'm so relieved. After I uploaded, took a bit of time to get connected, but let me check. Yup, coming online now. And here you are. Please, have a seat. Have a scone. Ooh, blueberry. Antioxidants. I've been waiting for the second uploader to stop by our neural network hub. What a relief. So, what are you the CEO of? Wait, don't tell me. And here we all start fresh. Man, I was so worried it didn't go right at first. How embarrassing. I was feeling a bit lonely. We're talking first mover advantage. Well, here you are. You'll have to tell me all about the big press response. Nope, never mind. When we're fully online, I'll get to see for myself. The big headline. WizKid is first human uploaded. Name and lights. Chaz. Or bits. Or whatever. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. No more being weary of the daily routine. Possibility is at your fingertips.
Conjured by your slightest whim. Life. Living. Actual living.
Active living. Anyway, do you take sugar?
Di lama kau ka? Oh? Si malamu ko? Istata. Di ka pa to. Payo ka? Sampa? Dadatos ka? Siya lang ba? Tulad pa dito. Uyun ba? Di malam. Di maka. Terus pa. Foto po pa. Simba babu. Silanto. Koko. One pa. Di masay ka. Istata. Taba. Balama? Papika. Di rapita. Shimapita. Koko. Makastamada. Zamagama. Ambasha. Shumashma. Dokona. Pampa. Diramana. Pampaste. Dida stupa. Diro konko.
Perdere. Dai fettere. Mosgari. Ebredic.
Sima bakako.
Wait, did it?
Shila. Didalma. Buki. Tatan. Kiskona. Tiratoko. Toyama. Simatanko. Simalapam. Simba papo. Kakam. Duduk. Singkakam. Simalapala. Pampapo. Duduk. Silanto.
Pare? Chunkara vedebe. Niskere vedi. Puri.
Halte, tabat, tüte, haltet, tüte, tü, löppet, tü, tüte, tüte. Haltet, tüte, so, ötepe. Tütepetü. Löppet, tü, tüte, tü. Nothot, soltepet, Tütepetü. Holalat, tükat, holat, öde. Hoi, at, skål, ko, hej, så pat, malin, to, tapade, skål, ko, tøtte, allat, Horat, salt, tapate, tolalat, tuta, tøvet, halsem, tøtte,
Yes. Para de bien.
Mari, tip, Tari, tip.
Dennis.
Tøtten, hallat, Halte, tabat, Hoi, at, tut, holte. Hej, så pat, malin, to.
Toady Chone, Koro Badia, Tuma, Tawa, Kasorai, Tera Mui, Teni wa Sambla, Chenua, Modi Arania, Bibio, Tini di Semvoa, Facturo, Sedo Wa, Imana, Karia, Radio, Nano Rewind. Kucha.
Tentacular.
Rapidi snack. Cammina. Sussurra. Ara. Titulablivia. Wow, like this step. Sitsumli. Cernia. Ai.
Retumba Locho. Tramba. Do so. Tiro Rachao. Ha! Quachao. Kenosure. Morio Chuni. Teriuda. Kombariwo. Triano Koyo. Roranalawa. Wariwatindua. Wow. Wow!
Baby-wa. Beno tani kiwito wa tola ura vario toma na yoda maro Tora Chendosu Kebro Kenwiri Biamambado Tawa Sui Pornana Kenoke Beno Tamadori
Legoda.
What it is? Chicken. What is it? Chenkabradu.
Get this. Come there. Tenko.
Punch it. Sleep the duty. But it is. Free. Mere bedush. Gibbish. Burger. Who's that me? What did it is? Chimney. Chimney. Foodish? Definitely. Woody. Woody Davis?
Edo.
Huh? Just para the business, leave it do. Free. Free. Woo!
0 wa tomara na yoda. Wa. Temwa Italia. Beno tani wa do ye. Todi cho. Tenueria. Table, good. Homebody wall. Candles around the old tower. Tucha. Teriuda, Jimbo, Yeshua, Dosho, Bellow, Radio,
Tentacular.
Iramado. Oh? Puspa? Aladu? 신발하고 가방 보일까? 바삐? 신발 바꾸 놀라파티 빠빠빠 따라도시다 이마사이 가가 어? 티고 먹고 리로스파 빰빠 따바 이다가 시말라빰 샬람바 Gata. Foto pupa. Pambika. Timaka. Puki. Pampas. Iratoko. Irata. Imagasaka. Imashika. Tutup. Istata. Iramana. Shita. Imabakan. Mahasamana. Shimato. Shimato. Oneka. Samba. Tentacular. Imadato. Imalam. Anamama. Ayo.
Yeah. Hit it. Da-da-da. Done. Hey. Kung siapa sih? Ayo. Deh. Udah deh bis. Hey.
Bandi!
Hey.
Ano?
Hey.
Ay na!
Apa itu deh? Hey. Here. Nada. Nada tuh. Nah. Tepat. Nada tuh. Iya. Tepat. Ada deh. Hah? Dari? Nice. Apa ini? Mari. No. Mari. Tepat. Mari. Ada deh.
Shalamba. Kok banamana. Pistata. Tirapita. Tingkakam. Huh? Damagapa. Kakam. Kiskona. Chimpato. Palma. Tiratoko. Simalapam. Stantan. Tapa. Duruspa. Anime? Silato. Tulapatito. Simalam. Đi vào lấy cái đó đi đủ đi bộ lá. Hả? Đi lấy long đi ra cái đi lòng ngay ghế. Hả? Đi vào đó có lấy. Đi vào đi. Đi đây bác. Chị lấy long bị đâu long. Đi vào đây. Đi lấy bác cái bị long. Không bị lạ kì. Xì lịp snau lịp đâu. Thì snau bê long cái lịp đi. Tentacular. Hả? Nó chỉ được đi bộ lại. Hả? Đi lip đó. Đi bên đây. Đi bên đó có cái đi vào đi. Thì nó về lòng cái lip đi. Hả? 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 Chị lấy lòng bị đâu vòng? Ý lên bụng lắc ấy. Xì lip nó lip đâu? Đi vào lấy cái đó bao tao. Ý em lấy cái đó.
Thôi. Đâu có bây giờ. Eller. Là lấy gọi. Sao đi?
Hả? Niin, kede vidi. Sen kabra röth. Chi mới lấy đi. Chi mới đi. Boş gari.
Even blauw. Jullie doen die bolak. Die bolak. Die blauw. Jullie long die dag blauw. Die blinkaat die bloot. Doet ze die. Oh, die pakkola. Tentacular. Đi vào cái bên đó. Đi đủ đi vào. Thì nó về lòng người đi. Đi vào đó có cái. Đi vào đi. Thì đi lòng đi đâu mà. Ha ha. Đi vào cái cái đó. Don't be lucky. See lips, lollipop. Huh? Đi đi bla. Ý đi bla. Oh, đi bla cao là. Đi đi bla. Đi bên cá xí lối, túi xí đi. Ê. Đi vào lấy cái đó bao tao. Ý lấy. Đi vô lại. Ý lên bụng lắc đi. Ý là bao lấy cái đó. Đi đi bla. Ý lấy bông, đi ăn lấy. Lollipop. Oh, di ba cola? Eh? Di ba what? Di ba? Iba na ba play? Di ba play? Đi lấy bla cái bị lông. Ít lấy bla. Đi ra kì, đi vào lấy cái đó bao tao. Chỉ nó bị lâu cái baby, ít lấy. Đi đi block ngay đấy, chỉ lấy lang bị đâu vắng. Đi lên cá xí lối, túi xí đi. Đi đi block ngay đấy.
Pare que...
Hangisi? David. Ha? Oh!
Whoa! Hunter Serium Tharotet. Betty Tan Toro Dady. Woo Tinatar. Carry on Dal. Iwa Tandwa. Aerial Bat. Send Cariteriat Natalio Tansarida. Kurun Tarulai. Taroe Tacoparium. O Tumtor Terum Tor. Dion Trancharium Boy. Itunchi Watur. Piotoin Wataro. Etontaro Corum Palio Centurida. Hirotorium Potaro. Tom Cherry Chat. Fade Ansario Van. East Andario Letharium. Eha! Yeta. Tondonithan. Tendo Caro Miwa. Inchat Sarum. Ooh, Parumporio. Retutan, Calbury Ray. Ferium Hundotet. Insari Palolo Florium Day. Terrier. Molten Sarium Satur.
Onde? Fante. 이루나? 뜨는가? 어쩌스와해?
Ituru Taitano. Rolui Change Charubet. Torude.
또스와해? 덤발레?
Wow. Toru Manathan Tashiri. Rolui Tame Charubet. Wutinatar. Cerium Tharotet. Terram Tor? Bet Insari Paloloforium De Therium Set. Tando Caro Miwa. Ye Toro Taitando. Eta Tondonithan. Whoa! Hunter Ship. Eton Taro na Fanta. Oh, Tambe. Theum Dios, you son Dorifolo, set Sariep Pantharo. East Andario Letharum.
Tentacular.
Terriet. Doru Donum Baluye. Terram Tor? Torude. Tolui Tame Charubet. East Andario Letharum. Tarue Tacoparium.
Stantan, anime, Istata, Poema, Ambasha, Dokona, Dirapita, Koko, Shimbadabu, Otopopa, Damagama, Dimaka, Diramana, Dimasai Kaka, Pampika, Pampaspe, Tiro Konko, Papa, Chilando, Vidalva, Chimbato, Poispa, Huh? Yulamago. Tentacular. Onepa.
Kom med dig. Lande, pogode. Kim does it? 不会시간. 하나, 내려.拉到我开到，这个是我，对对干的，不懂，他开始，拉不懂，看的是，屁股，啥个，看的，多个杯子，不不对。Later. Landego. Legoda. Onde? Fabu. Teedo. Podice.
Over here! Already! Chorio, Mahui! Taraway Takoparium.
Is that done?
Whoa! You Sundori follow car, Palium you wow. Ojebo, Serium Tharotep. Mari Tep, Tari Tep, Ye Tunchi Watur. Ariobap. Tishum Terriet. Betty Tan Toru Dady. Tolui Tame Charubet. Ah! Etontaru na fantaro e tacopa. Oh, tumtorium. Doru donum pio to new tarum to. New wow. Serium Tharote. Eton Nawa, Tiwosiwo. Sen Cariteriat Natsa. Ye toro tai tando, e paro de wow. Hirotorium potaro. Corum pario centurada. Dion chancharude. Serium hondote. Soviet destin. Whoa, hondo ship. Oh, Tabe. Ferion set.
Hello!
Keowa? Mariwawa? Toru Manata set Sariat Panfaro. Fail deal set. Chum Cherry Chat. Insari Palola Whoa! Hunter Serion set. Ooh, Parumpario. Etontaru na Fantarium. Chancharium Thorium Orude. Oh, Chancharium Chanchariwa. Etunchi Watur. Doru Dansaria Vetutan. Calcarion Dal. Kuruntarulai. Cerium Tharotet. Terum Tor? Betty Tan Toru Davy. Insari Palula Forium Day. It was Sunya Mawata. Terion Da. Therion Set. Cerium Hundotet. Thodian Destin. Toru Manatan Tnifwow. Itonchi Wator. O Parumpario. Tessum Terriet. Curruntaralai. Yeka. Torndarithan. Corum Palio Centurina. Tado Palo Miwa. Istum Perios. Retutan Calbury Way. Piotoy Nuataro. Dion Chancharium Borium Set. East Andario Leftarum. Hiroturium Potaro. You get car Palium Deste. Come, Cherry Chat. Taruna Fontaria. Mari, Tim, Curry, Tim. Tim, Curry, Terriat, Not Sam. Sorry, Palora Forium Day. Therium Set. Molten Shark. Dion Chancharium Boy. Molten Torium. Eton Taruna Pendo.
Urada. Lade. Tawida.
Daddy Toro Kai Istum Hirotorium Potaro.
Pret. Hawita Breed. Tiwidi. Wacken Dero. Wati.
They done saw Dalutan Soida. Hirotorium Wataro. Eta. Tornata. Carry on down. Wutinatar. Mario.
chili. Frida. Matata City. Windada. Frida. Wasn't. Tata. Tada.
아이소팟 마리통 돌리 쪼쪼벌주
오, 바로 파워요. 세리움 한도케. 오, 한도씨.
손톱퍼트
산도이 포로칼 파리움 데스테. 인사리 파로로 포인데이 턴타로 나판타리움. 캐리온다. 콘타로라. 데리움 세. 타로웨이 타코파로. Sen Teria Natsa, Thodian Destiny. Istum, Tontorium, Chantarwa. East Ontario with a thought. Corum, Tario Santorina.
토롤러 아이소팟 마리통 돌도 더 드르 아이소팟 마리통 터턴 호 발트 잡아 푸드 덮벌
뿌리리리스 슬리비리리 따이따이따이레 데브리리치 미리비리스 뿌리리리스 뿌리 절빠레레비스 Pretty. Pretty. Chicken. Ah! Stasere!
Arà!
What do you get?
Really?
Aha, c'era.
Whoa! Hello. Hello.
Come
Beku?
Bene!
Guarda.
Tommy.
No, no.
What did he do? How is it real? What did he do? Who fell on pities? Kiwira. Puarki. Turida Tala. Wasn't Kudara. Turida. Sondara. Windara. Wadara. Tiwiri. Till and pray. Where's Baron? I'll leave her to one lot of Billy. Tiwi. Burada. Needy. Fratella. Leave it to one lot of Billy. What did he do? Labada. Kill till and pray. What Tarasidi? Who fell on pities? Kudaram. Burada? What? Well, just saying. Peter?
days. Wisparam. What is? Wackentival. Fujada. One dot of Billy. What did he? Kudada. What dada?
Tentacular.
What Tarasini? What a kitty. Oh, Fallon Pitties. Talk. Kewina. Rita Tala. Wisparam. Panlili. Tawidi. Rita. Aliva to Wati. Rita. Burada. Wackentival. Wandigi.
Tentacular.
Tingkakam. Tidalba. Pampaste. Zimabakako. Kiskona. Liro Koko. O. Taba. Shimamata. Tana. O. Chilando. Tada Rosta. Dirospa. Dokota. O. Kimandato. Shimbato. Istata. Simalapala. Kafam. Jumashma. Pampika. Pampa. Tiratoko. Otopopa. Poema. Koko. Dimaka. Tutu. Marasamada. Shimla. Dikapato. Zamagama. Dimasai Kaka. Bambi?
Doppeltü. Tolala tü Tüta. So Mittepe. Soltapete. Heute ta heute tüte halte dort tüte hatte tüte.
Nó nào mà mai đi để đi hả 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 đó 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 thế đi để đi thế đây nó nào mà hiểu tất cả tất cả
Tu zapatito. ¿No? Y la mano.
Torium Potaro. Theum Dioset. Sen Cariteriat Natsam. Tom Cherry Chat. Ului Tin Charubet. Inchat Sar. Thedan Sa Moton Sharion Sashur. Eton Taro na Fantarium. Torumana Fantashim. Serium Hundotet.
Santa.
Eta, Tumarifa, Tumchiwatur, Desunteriet, Thodian destiny. Piotr Nuataro.
Rita.
Mari tep, tari tep. Daddy tan torudi.
Windara.
Set sariep pantharo. Watucha. Istum tontorium chanchariwa. Kurum aliu century tinatar. Under sea.
Salamba.
Babada. With bottom.
Taroe Takopari. Doro Dono Morie. Insari Parola Forium Day. Forie. East Ontario with a thorough. Carry on down. Use up the referral card. You flout. Paleo Tansarida. Little town. Calvary Ray. Dion Chanchario Morium set. Tendo. Taro Miwa. Therium set.
Aha, Chevan. Vati. Tiwidi. Wadada. Wadada Billy. Ren. I'll leave it to Tawiz. Tawid. Watidi. Watidi. What? Urada. Rido. Well, just how you killed in and pray. Bruni. Wati. Tawid real. Waki. Wati. Kiwia. One day.
Tentacular.
Mado. Niranati. Rada? Coated and pray. Rita. One day. Two Widati. Ren. Rita. Niranati. Tiwidi. Vadididi. Hawiti Breel. Vati. Tawidi. Wisbaran. What? Soon did. Wadada, Niti, Wati, Tiwi, Sondara, Rita Tala, Watara Sini, Tofalam Pities, Tiwi, Wandara Pili, Tawidi. Kewina. Kotinan Prawa Tidu. Liatu. Wabada. Rita Tala, Aham Chebanu, Rita, Niti, Fujada, Tawidi, Kewina, Windada, Wandigi. Aliva to Buji. Whack and Deeble. Two Idati. What do One day, who fell in pity soon did he. Wadada. Wanigi. Vati. Alivatu. Wackentival.
Le coco, so, metepe, le pet, nabat, hol, elepe, hein, ats, tut, holdu, hol, some, tutup, hot, isopat, mali, tu, tolalat, tu, hana, tapade. Let Tepeta Lord Hot Tesse Halat Hut Hu So Metepe Halte Tabat Hüte Lepet Te Hüte. Tapade. Alan Hut Hu. Sonta Pate. Toot, 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 toot. Tentacular.
Wait, did he?
Shit? Bravo!
Wait, did he? Chirparadarus, Chankararus, Metskru, Chunkararabe. What it is? What lead?
Tentacular.
Woody Davis? Fun today. Malady. Gibberish. Who's Gabbagy? Dai fattere. Slively doodoo. Free. But that pretty. Nish, get a video. Undini. Boş gayri. Yapın ilginç. Miri Bidish. Puri. Apa deh? Apa nih, Rich? Puri. Mosh Gary. Who's got busy? Put today. Woody Davis? Yes, get a video. Put today.
Tentacular.
What did it be? What are you good at? Better pretty. Chunker out of it. Wait, did he? Never English. Really, but is. Vedere. Mosgari. What it is? Really, it is. Rapapa, Woody? Rapapa, woo! Rapapa, woo! Rapazan booth. Rapadan food. Huh? Wallapati. Shipala, boom. Frimpedugo. Frey. Fridge, spaday. Jibblum oh boy. Yo. So you going bear? No, the cat. Two. Ba ba-doo.
Tentacular! Yo, Friday! Flick it out! Poissy!
Radati
Buridibis.
Vati.
What
Wati.
Nere?
Naruto. Howda?
Dad?
Oreo Matet.
Vado.
Keowa. Oh, Tumtorium, Chanchariwa. Oh, Shago.
Tarati.
Nere? Nere? Apa itu? Dad?
Kala de dus. Kolelo. Besh verzet. Valuta. Fubule. Mamananala. Omolela. Kala de dus. Besh verzet. Pele. Fana. Besh gelude nu. Zullen we doen vernemen? Oh my way. Best gelude nu. Hvad wanna do? Fubule bezina. Shalom bedu veneno. Omolia. Besh gelude nu. Fana.
Tentacular.
Diddy. I'll leave them too. Really? Kiwida. Tiwidi. Rita. Wandigi. Bougie. Vati. Pities. Buatiti sondara. Wadada. Wisbaran. Hunter? Windada. Rita. Vujada. Tawidi. Buatididu. Tanwizen.
Puru? Fante. Landi dugu?
하라? TV. 물하다. 와봐라.
란도. 이리.
là cái gì đó.
Reservoir?
너도 조심해. 나밭 홀토가마다 대추가 헬레페트 소 메르토 어럿 헤르 하인 아츠투 헬레페 아이소팟 마리투 소 메테페 에테타파네 하인 아츠투 홀드 헐트 투탈트 털슴 투럽 허트
Faut pas deux. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Deux. Kim de jeu.
Nordhorn, Tschüssel, Tollalat, Tü, Fan, Tüta. Nabat, Ho, Hammate, Tenten, Ho, Hallat, Hüt, Ho. Tütü, Tütü. Halte, Tabat, Tordot, Höde, 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 Ta, Töde.
Tentacular.
Black and Devil.
Pambasha, Shalamba, Kiskona.
Tutu.
Boyoka, Balaba, Coco, Niro Coco.
Doppel. Hallo. Löppet, Höde.
Kukara.
Löppet, Höde.
Wati.
Tordot, Höde, Höde.
Ria. Wilson.
Hallo. Nabat, Hol, Ho, Hammernoto, Tschüssel. Danke. Hoi, Atz, So, Müttepe. Hol, To,
Tiwi.
Tödet.
Prididi.
Einsopat, Malin, Ho. Hallet, Hüt, Töppelchen. Zum, Töppelchen. Sonntagpötte. Einsopat, Malin, Ho. Töppelchen.
Well, yes, so 제발 원리기. 와티. 부자다. 와디디디. 타위드. One not a feeling. Well, yes, hey. Vida. Aha, Chevan. Tiwi. What tidi? What? Burada. Wadada. Kilti the pred. One day. Sondara. What? Tuirati. Oh, Philippides. What is? Panini. Windara. Run. Wasn't. Sondara. Rita. Kewira. Windara. Rita. Sundi. Wait, bottom. What is? Tanwiz. What is? Kudaram. What? Rita. Kewira. Kudaram. Sundiri. One day. Vati. One lot of Philly. Leave to. Wackendiebel. Burada. Tiwi. Hunter? Niradati Tanwizen Rida Tuarakiri Sondara Niti Lavada Fuji Hawiti Breel Sondara Vida Tuidati Rita Tiwi Warakiri Rita Tala Wati Niradati Warakiri Wakandival Wadididi Sondara Aha, Chebadni Kundaram Rita Tiwi. Latiri. Fantastic.
Mari tip, tari tesarium hundotet. Tesum terriet, tario tansarida, u tarupario. Corum tario centuri, irriturium potatendo, taro miwa.
Tiwi. Tiwi. Wati. Tanwiz.
Toru manatan tesarium tharotet. O shebo, torude. Eta, tondo di
Furada. Ren.
Doru donum barrier. Ha! Ului tame charube. Insari palo shebo. Dion chanchar utinatar. Istum perios.
Kudara. Wanigi.
Oh, Muton Shario Yeturu Taita Yusandori follow car Eton Taru Nafa Eton Chiwatum East and Dario Lathar Send Cariteriat Natsam Taru e Tacopario Set Sariap Pantharo
Wisbaram. Tiwi. Rida.
New Flow Vadan Sario Van Burio Matori Betty Tan Toru Baby. Pio Toru Atari, Tario Tansarida. Toru Donald Bari, Istum Perio. Oh, Tumtorium, Chantariwa.
Later. Kachu. Legoda. Legal Kabu. Nandeke. Dombale. Boko.
Eta, Tontaro e Taco, Tabe.
Onde.
Kewo.
Kedu. Nadu.
Endo, Taro Miwa. Oh, Parupario. Yetoro Taitan, Serium Hundote.
What? Keria. Whack it, Divo. Luigi.
Wait till we come, Baba. You are.
Naneke. Edo.
Tawa, Moto Yiwa, Newflow. Tesum Terriet. Mari Tip, Tari Tip.
Aha, Chiba. Latiri. Sondara. Prudi.
Oh, Hunter Ship, Ului Tame, East and Dario Latharum.
What did it miss? Lebanidich. Slibbly-doodoo. But-that-bruddy. Dibbadish. That-but-that-it.
Kurum Pario Segu Tinatar. Moton Sharion Dasurum. Use on Dori Foro Car Parion Deste.
Toto, Tego? Better. Kululu? Tando? Lando? Nankese? Kim does it?
Who's got me? One itty. What did it mean with this?
Vamos. Lengo. Lando. Tom.
Rita. Well then, one day. What up? What up? What did you? What tarasini? What is? How is it real? What? Tawida. Nirana tea. Kewira. What did you do? Hada? Labada. Well, just saying. Wasn't. Rita Tala? Wabada. Oh, Fallon pities. What is? Bati. Kudaram. Warakiri. How is your real? Niti. Fratara. Wacken table. Burrata. Wais paran. Wandigi. Wadara. Wadara city. Watiri do. Warakiri. Wadidi. Wandara pili. Kewira. Aliva to. Tawide. Bati. Aha. Cheba. Watiri. Wati. Liot. Rita Tala. Well, just saying. What? Burrada. What Tala city? Burrada. Kundara. Sudiri. Hawish Brio. Tuidati. Sondara. Wanaki. Harapeta. Rita. Wacken Debo. Labada, Wadidi, Niradati, Wabada.
Malam.
Torude.
Dimaka. Dimasai kaka.
No paranai. Betty Tan Torudedi. Doru Donum Baluye.
Pampaste.
Karil Nase. It was Sunya Mawata.
Dila Magoka. Bazaba.
Ariel Bapsation. Mariwa.
Coco. Chilanto.
Tendo, Harum, Theum Dio, Tesum Terriet, Serium Hundotet.
Tiramana. Shimabasta. Dadagosta. Shimbato. Tokona. Shimbababu. Tikapato. Tiratoko. Sigmalapala.
You some dori follow car, Palion Deste. Wutinatar.
Pambasha. Onepa. Oima?
Set Sariep Pantharo.
Diruspa. Pampaste. Huh? Pampapo. Coco. Santan. Simai bai? Kisona. Bye bum. Oh. Jumashma. Istata.
Dada? Cultivan Preg. Wada? Sondara. Buji. Burada. Wandara Pili. Kudara. Hanta? Wadada. Watiri. Wadan. Wadki. Midi. Liot. Wi? Pandit. What? Rita. Rita. Tawidi. Wanigi. Wati. Pandit. Prada. Chiba. Well, yes, hey, we thought of him. Oh, fella pity. What? What did he? Windara Bruni Frantana. Credo, Rita, Wada, Aliva too. Tiwi. Nirada too.
토로는 헛마을트릇
타로웨이 타코파루 점 캐리cat 오 파루파리오
소 메테페
심하다. 따라서시다.
까지갑 오늘
오르미테 자루세리움 파루 오 헌더시 데리움 셋 이토로 타이타 파로네과
알트 따바주 노손 드스 얼트 프루트
신나.
아이썸만 마리토
신나람.
얼음 그럼 어쩔 털털 토로는
노선도이 서로 칼 파우용 데스테
땀땀. 빠요까. 샬라마. 피라티파.
오세보
소 메테페
땀땀.
인더츠 어드
까쁘도. 고포. 빰빰. 넓어.
tutorial, Maui.
Discola. Dila Magoka. Imoka. Istata.
Oh, tutorial, Cham Chariwa, Mari Tip, Tari Tip. Pure tourism power.
Largi. Siapa?
나만 오감하다. 엔터파네.
Diramana. Dirakot. Dibato.
Dion Chancharium Borium Set. Sodium Density. Oro Dono Borium. Di Tontaro na Ontarium.
Kadabusta. Samagama. Dimaka. Dimababu. Bingakam.
원보 사디 라포도 란도 뽕거제 깐테 깜바제주 동고 피스터 감도 펑크 란도 일러 본드크 오빠들 네이버 제로 땡고 뻔하게 남캐슬 버릇자
Dimalapang. Papapo. Salapa. Dirus tutup. Tata. Tutup. Dilamagoka. Chapatito.
Simba. Simba babu. Simba bakaku. Simba do.
Hit it. Ah! Hey. Tapi. Hit it. Hit it. Dad.
Kakak. Gimana? Kakak. Kada basta. Dirapta. Arresta pada. Kiskona. Dirapon. Gimana? Koko. Amika. Tata. Dharma. Wiedergabe.
East Ontario with authority. Incheck south.
Sussurra. Cernia. Mistra. Morekde Minakde. Ay.
원나라 빌리, 코티를 프레, 워든.
쌈쌈.
우지, 부자다, 성다, 프로테라.
이것도 고고. 빵빵. 까왕.
제발.
포토뽀빠. 빵빵. 일라마가. 뜨거까지. 이마가.
왔다다. 구다라. 왔다라. 아리가 타위즈. 리더 타라. 왔다라 시니. 윈자라.
이말람. 어? 디스코. 고야말라가. 싱말레 빨라. 깜바샤. 기다려봐. 빰비카. 실라도.
Tentacular.
Beluda.
Davadi. Vuola che ste. Tetna. Kakame.
Aha!
Diramana. Shimpato. Pampa. Shimasu. Onepa. Dirasipa. Shalamba. Là mai cả Simba papo. Lima pakat. Lima lapang.
The clock tower needs its clockwinder. Every day I get up and pump out the rising water. If I don't, the tree and all the precious plants it protects will be lost forever. But the clockwinder is only a person, and people make mistakes. So I've made a decision. I will be the last clockwinder.
Levi, I picked up a distress signal from the clock tower. It's sinking.
I thought you were through with that place a long time ago.
But if something's happened to Adia...
I'm too old for this, Jules.
Please, Levi. I'm not letting my home go without a fight. Not this time.
Fine, but I get to stay in the ship.
Jules, you hear me?
Loud and clear, Levi. Radio's set and working.
Good, good. How's the clock tower?
Well, from out here, you wouldn't know it was sinking.
Yeah, well, it is. Scans show water's rising inside the trunk. We got here just in time.
Yeah. I'd better find that pump.
Hey, take it steady, Jules. Homecomings can be a rough ride.
this one extinct too?
No, it grows in all Sonara's major biomes.
So it's not special?
Every plant in the clock tower is special. It was a holy plant. An ancient religion brewed a ceremonial tea from its leaves.
Can we try the tea?
No. The archaeologist who sent it said under no circumstances was anybody to drink the tea.
Why not?
Let's just say I learned a long time ago that you never argue with an archaeologist.
Ugh, did I really sound like that?
Every plant in the clock tower needs protecting. Take this one. On Zanasha, it could grow 20 feet high.
You're messing with me.
I don't mess, Jules. It was their staple crop. Until they screwed up the ecosystem and killed it off.
What?
People get things wrong. A Zanashan farmer sent seeds here. These might be the only surviving samples. Here, try.
Yeah, it's bitter. They ate this?
They loved it.
Ugh.
There's no accounting for taste.
Man, I miss this place. This one is a houseplant. There was a Tokaran family that would gift a cutting whenever they welcomed in someone new.
And they sent one here? Is it rare?
No, they're practically everywhere. This one was just special to them.
What happened?
Clockwinder Rowan, my predecessor, their notes didn't say. One of them sent the plant here after her wife died. She couldn't bear to keep it. But she couldn't abandon it either.
That's so sad.
But as long as it's alive, that family isn't forgotten. Isn't that wonderful? This place lifts that burden from others. We remember when they can't.
haven't drowned.
Hey, Levi. Still dry, if you don't count the blusher juice stains.
Any sign of Adia?
Only old recordings. Still, I found her gloves, and they still work. Thank goodness. This would be impossible without the gardeners.
Gardeners? Oh, those things. Yeah, they're pretty neat. I always call them loopies myself.
Which is why you're not allowed to name things. They're the gardeners.
Did you come up with that or something?
Adia did. They look after this place, so show them some respect.
You think that's what caused all this? Her big automation project?
She was obsessed with making herself obsolete. The gardeners, the frog, everything that happened. Well, I guess we'll find out. I just hope we're not too late.
Don't borrow trouble. Get on and find that pump.
I even missed you, faithful storage locker 229C.
Delivery days are the best days. What have you brought me this time, Levi? Protein bars. Yeah, can't complain. And oats. So many oats. Oh. And what's this? Oh, yes, Levi. You came through. Vincent Raymond's instant noodles. I'll be eating you for weeks. What are you doing in my noodles?
Is this Navoco? This isn't Navoco, is it?
No.
What's your name?
Adia.
I'm Jules. What is this place?
The clock tower.
What's that?
It protects endangered plants, like a museum or a nursery.
The label says this crate was going to Navoco.
Levi's been known to mix up the odd noodle crate. Anyway, why were you in there in the first place? You're, 5 years old?
I'm 9.
Yeah, well, you're stuck here until Levi's next supply drop.
What? How long's that gonna be? I've gotta get to Navoco.
Navoco. Yeah, you mentioned that a time or two, but listen, you're not going anywhere for the next 6 months.
Shoot.
Not the word I would have chosen. Connecting pipe is fitted, and seal is good.
Wow. What is it?
Part of my new automation system. The Clockwinder has to pump out the water every day, but with this machine and the gardeners, that's a thing of the past.
Why does it look like a frog?
It's not a frog. It's a hydrokinetic manifold that lets my gardeners automate the pump with the power of bomb berries.
Okay. It's a cool frog, though. Oh, you should make a whale next time.
That was so right. It is a cool frog.
What's this one? Ah! Did that fruit just explode?
The clock tower uses fruit for energy. These ones are just especially energetic. They're more finicky than blushers, but sometimes you need that extra oomph.
Why would the tree need oomph?
Oh, you don't know half of what this place can do.
How did they grow their fruits before the tree? There's nothing out there but water. Wait, how did they grow the tree?
And what makes you think they grew the tree here?
Why do they call you the Clockwinder?
This is the clock tower.
Well, why is it called that? Shouldn't it be the clock tree or just the tree and you should be the pump worker?
You see the clock on the wall? Clock tower.
But you've never once wound the clock.
If the clockwinder needs to wind the clock, something's gone very wrong.
That doesn't make any sense.
Let the tree have her secrets. She moves in mysterious ways.
Gods, she could be so obtuse.
Everything still good?
Well, the frog's as handsome as ever, but I'm still trying to figure out how to get it pumping.
Wait, hold up. The pump is a frog?
Dia built a frog on the pump, but close enough.
Huh. I'd have thought the clock would have been the pump. You know, given it was the clockwinder's job and all.
Yeah, that always bugged me.
Well, how does it feel to be home?
Oh, it's fine.
Fine. You know you can talk to me.
I said it's fine. No one likes to hear how whiny they sounded as a kid is all.
Oh, you've been listening to those old recordings.
Yes, I'm amazed she kept them around. Okay, I have missed this place. A lot. I was here for, 4 years? And then, well, you know how things ended. I just hope we're not too late.
Well then hop to it, my little tadpole. Go see if you can coax some life back into your froggy friend, and maybe he'll oblige in getting that water pumped out.
So empty without her.
overall condition is healthy. Minor discoloration on petioles.
I need to use the bathroom.
I'm working.
But I need to go. How are you supposed to do anything if someone's using a room?
The clock tower was designed to accommodate the clockwinder. Winder. Singular.
But why? This place is amazing. It shouldn't be for just one person. Is this punishment? Are you a criminal?
I'm not. It's not a punishment. The tree needs a clockwinder to work the pump and look after the plants. Specimen G.
Can I play with the gloves?
No, this is punishment.
Jules, I'm bored.
Well, what do you expect me to do about it?
Tell me something interesting.
Interesting?
Yeah, surely being back here must have dragged up some memories.
No kidding. Well, all right. When I first arrived here, I used to imagine the gardeners were alive.
Really?
Sad, right? I love the thought of the clock tower teeming with people, all helping look after the plants. Idea was, well, here. But this place could feel so isolated. That interesting enough for you?
Not really.
Fine. I spy with my little eye something beginning with P.
Busy plant.
And that's why we're not playing this game.
Here in 2 weeks, you can finally head home.
I'm not going home. I'm going to Navoko.
Yeah, fine. Home, Navoko, wherever. Just not here.
I want to stay.
You've been here 6 months, Jules.
But I do all your dishes.
No.
It doesn't have to be forever. Just now that you have your frog project, your frog-ject?
That's not... We're not calling it that.
Couldn't you use an extra pair of hands? I can go to Navoko on the next supply ship.
Fine.
Whatever you did, it's working.
Yes! Froggy to the rescue.
Good timing. Things were looking a little bad on the lower levels. It's gonna take a while to drain, though.
Okay. Whew, we might actually pull this off. I think I'll try to take a nap or something. This has been a lot.
Jules, you there?
Yeah, what is it?
Well, the pumps drained the water from the middle levels.
But
the water already reached the root collar. The tree's still sinking.
crap. Damn it.
I'm sorry, Jaybird. I always thought it was a stupid place for a tree. If the clock tower's so important, why stick it in the middle of the ocean?
I asked Adia that same question. She made it sound like the tree just dropped out of the sky or something. Wait.
What?
She said that the tree hadn't always been in an ocean, that it moves in mysterious ways. Levi, do another scan.
Okay, what am I looking for?
Fuel lines, drive systems, anything that might be an engine. I might be going nuts here, but I think it's a ship.
The tree?
Just humor me, okay?
Fine. Scanning. Right, I'm seeing... Holy cow, I think that's a drive charger.
Yes!
There's no way this thing's gonna get off the ground. The roots run right into the ocean bed.
Well, then we'll find a way to release them.
Here. The roots link up to a machine on the middle levels. They should be clear of water now, so you can get access.
Great. I'll start there. See if I can find that machine and get the roots clear.
And then we just have to figure out how to fly a tree.
Are you still working?
Hmm?
It's been hours.
I almost have the formula right.
Ooh, that plan's not looking so good. Can't we just keep feeding it meat? It's kinda cool.
No, we need a feed mix. Mixture 247B, 38% nitrate, 12% magnesium, remainder trace. Stop distracting me, I'm in the zone.
Last time you were in the zone, I got woken up with a face full of water fruit.
Well, that was just a minor calibration issue.
I'm going to bed. You should too.
Night, mixture 247C, 37% nitrate, 11% magnesium, remainder trace. Oh, there! Uptake's good. This is it. See? Sometimes you just need to work hard to get the job done.
If you'd done it in the morning, you'd have figured it out quicker.
A new plant's arrived. We need to prep a nutrient mix. Can you check for a note?
Yeah, it needs a little water, low nitrate, every few days. And once a month it needs a little... meat? It's a cannibal plant?
No, the plant isn't made of meat, but yes, it seems carnivorous.
Oh, can I do this one?
No! Sorry. New plants are fragile.
No need to bite my head off.
I know. I can't afford to get it wrong.
It's okay. You're trying your best.
Trying is not always enough.
Gods, this place is a mess. Adia, what happened to you?
Oh no! Adia!
What's happening?
Something's wrong!
The pump's offline.
Is it the frog?
Yes! Shh! Damn, the water's coming in already. Oh, if I can't get it back up, it's gonna...
I know! I'll redirect the...
Get away from that! You aren't going to do anything. I am going to fix this. Oh God, this is gonna take weeks.
But if I can just...
No, Jules, no. I need to
If you switch
figure out...
the input over to the badger tails, then it would...
make it worse! Damn it, I don't have time for this. Sit over there and keep quiet.
But I can...
Enough! Gosh, I should never have let you stay here. Let myself get distracted, and look where we are.
This isn't my fault.
But it's time for you to go. The Dune Hound will be here in a couple of days. You're going. Now let me focus. Let's see if I can still save the tree.
Everything okay down there?
Yeah, not really. I just found the recording of when it all went wrong.
That was best left in the past.
I've never forgiven her for turning on me like that. Isn't this where you should be all, gotta let things go if you want to live a happy life, Jules?
No, I think how she treated you sucked, plain and simple. You have every right to hate her.
Yeah. But hearing it now, I don't think I can. She was scared. She'd made the mistake she always feared. She wasn't even blaming me. I see that now. She was blaming herself. She was so scared of failing that she couldn't forgive herself for forming a connection with someone. I wish I could tell her it was okay. That everything is okay. I'm going to fix this place, Levi. I'm going to fix it.
checking in. How are you?
Levi, what was she like? Before...
Before you burst out of a crate and imprinted on her? Like a little baby bird? Well, she was patient. I'd have put you right back in the box.
Hey, you were the one who wouldn't let me sneak into another crate at Terminus.
Oh, I haven't made up my mind about you yet. But, yeah, I never really knew her, you understand. She was brilliant, though. And she loved it here. But I think you were good for her.
If you told her that, she'd laugh in your face.
Sure she would. But that kind of solitude isn't good for anyone. I think she needed the shake-up.
I don't know. She can't have needed it that much, or things wouldn't have ended the way they did.
Good try, but it goes like this.
How long have you been the Clockwinder?
32 years now. Wow.
Whoa. Were the other Clockwinders like you?
Not really. My predecessor, for instance, Clockwinder Rowan, They were a terrible engineer. The tree's systems almost fell apart on their watch. God, if they'd needed to wind the...
What?
Never mind. Chen was much better, but he didn't know the first thing about botany. He lost some of the plants. Such a waste. They all had something to contribute, and they put in their years, but... Gods, I should have known when it was time to step aside. The tree cannot afford the mistakes of the underskilled and the complacent. You hungry? I'm making all fry. What's that face for?
You never use enough salt.
My kitchen, my rules.
Come on, I've been here 2 years. When does it become my kitchen too?
Never. But you can be in charge of rice.
You're promoting me from dishwasher?
No, but now you're rice cook too. So you'll need water, salt, and an egg. Stop, stop, stop! That's too much salt!
You put me in charge. My rice, my rules.
Well, it's still my kitchen though.
Found it?
I think so. I've never seen this room before. Looks like Adia built another one of her machines.
Another amphibian friend?
Another friend, yes, but I think she branched out.
Branched out, huh? Whatever. Does it look like it'll retract the roots?
Guess we'll find out when I turn it on.
It's definitely wired in there. Must send out some kind of signal. Good luck, Jaybird.
Is this going to be another frog?
No.
Let me guess. Crocodile. No, platypus. Wait, are you making a whale? I love whales.
No whales. No. Anyway, it won't be done before you leave.
Leave. Right.
Are you gonna head for Navoko?
I guess.
Why Navoko? Isn't it a bit dangerous for someone your age?
It's not dangerous. It has nature parks with huge lakes. Big enough for whales to live in.
Aren't they still terraforming?
That was forever ago.
I suppose I don't know much of what goes on outside the clock tower.
Don't you ever think about leaving? Seeing the galaxy?
My place is here.
Yes! Nailed it! Did I nail it?
Well, you done something. Vibrations just started hitting the roots like crazy. Huh. Maybe you were right about it being a ship.
Levi, you're breaking up. Could you say that again, but louder? Like, much louder?
Oh, don't sprain something patting yourself on the back. Hey, I'll keep monitoring. Maybe get some rest. Who knows when you'll get another chance. Jules?
That tone means good news, right?
Well, yeah, there is good news. The roots are pulling up from the ocean bed.
Yes! So we really can launch the tree?
Looks like, but maybe don't drag your heels too much on that. I just realized that maybe we should have done this bit last.
Why?
Well, it turns out the roots might be pretty important to keeping the tree upright.
Are you telling me this whole place could just keel over?
Keel over? Probably not. Probably not. It's probably fine. Probably.
That's about 3 too many probablys for my liking. I should be able to reach the lower platforms now. Let's find the fuel system.
Yellow flash forms a rough ellipsoid 4 centimeters in length. Yes?
Can I help?
Yes, the other lab needs clearing.
Are you ever gonna teach me anything except how to clean up after you? I've been here 2 years.
All right, fine. Help me check these for mites.
After this, are you done for the day? I found a new path across the roots where you can get really far.
You know I don't like walking the roots.
Aww.
We could take a short walk. A careful walk. And then come back and listen to music?
Yes! Yes. That would be nice.
Levi's ready. He'll get you to Terminus, and from there, Nivoko, or wherever you want. I need to get back to work.
I don't want to go.
You were never going to stay.
Why can't I?
Jules, we're not doing this again. You've talked me around often enough, but it's time. You can see the galaxy, finally get to Nivoko, see the whales.
Screw the whales.
Jules.
I don't want to go to Nivoko. I don't want to see anything. I just want to stay here. I can help you. You can train me. I can be the next Clockwinder.
No. I let myself get distracted and... never again. I'm going to fix this alone.
Holy cow. Levi. It's a whale.
What?
The fuel system is a whale. Adia made it a whale.
Wonder when she built it.
After my time, that's for sure.
So, what kind of fuel does a giant tree that's also a spaceship run on anyway?
Fruit.
Seriously?
Yeah. This must be where all the fruit ends up. Something's wrong, though. The tubes are blocked. I think you need something to unclog them.
Well, looks like you need to figure out how to get him...
No! Levi, don't you dare!
Juiced up!
Levi!
That is the last box.
Thank you, Levi. You're sure you can take her?
Terminus is my next stop anyway. From there, she can go wherever she wants.
You'll make sure she's safe?
That she's safe, yeah, I'll steer her right.
Good. Levi, I have something for you.
Another kid?
No, gods, no. A plant.
Wow, look at those leaves. It's a lovely gift, but can it live on the Dune Hound?
It's a robust species. I want to get a few cuttings off the clock tower.
So, not a gift?
Every plant here carries meaning and memory. This one has plenty of its own. Plus whatever meaning you ascribe to it.
Well,
Call it a keepsake.
ever go? To Navoko?
Yeah. I passed through a few times on jobs, but never got to see anything. It took me years to save up for a real trip.
And?
And what?
And how was it?
It was fine. Yep. Pretty much the worst thing it could have been. I mean, it seemed like a decent place. A world figuring out what it wanted to be. Plenty of hope and opportunity. But it felt fragile. And I thought the lakes would be huge, like little oceans. They had to be, right? If they had whales. But they were just lakes. There weren't any whales. I think that was just a story someone told me once. I believed it. Well, you know how it is when you're a kid. You believe in lots of things that aren't true. You look for something wonderful, and all you find is an empty lake. Hey, do you remember that trader from Honang?
Harkin? The one who sold us the janky regulator?
No, he was from Dern.
Honang.
No, never mind, not him. The guy who had us hauling Capetian steers. Big chin, smiled a lot, you know.
Oh, no.
Come on, you whined about the smell the whole way. I had to shovel all that dung out of the hold because you'd hurt your back.
The dung heap job? That was Sal, Sully, Silgar.
That's the guy.
How could I forget Silgar? That slimeball stiffed us good on that one. Why'd you ask?
Huh?
Why were you trying to remember Silgar?
Oh, I saw a bit of fruit earlier that kind of looked like him.
Did you get a picture?
No. I think we're getting close.
You don't sound too happy about it.
I am. I mean, we've saved the tree. We can give it a new home and a fresh start.
Will it still need a clockwinder?
Yep. Idea's automation project failed. Someone has to be Clockwinder.
So, are you going to step up?
Are you kidding? I love this place, but that's a lot of responsibility.
Isn't it what you wanted?
Well, what did you want when you were a kid?
I wanted to fly spaceships. Now, I fly spaceships.
Fine. Bad example. My point is, do you really think I'm ready to spend the next 30 years on some isolated planet?
I thought that was part of the deal. Gotta keep the plants safe, right?
There's gotta be a better way. It's so much to ask of just one person.
Well, I guess what comes after comes after. Let's just get the job done.
clock tower used to be in a desert. Clockwinder Rowan struggled to get enough moisture from the ground to keep it watered. They thought it would fare better in an ocean. Before that, it was in a rainforest. The Clockwinder had to fight off parasitic wasps. The tree is always running out of time. I thought I was smarter. Why not replace the fallible human Clockwinder with an army of perfect gardeners? Gods, I was a fool. You can't learn from your mistakes if you just repeat them over and over and over. Jules, I suppose I should start addressing you directly, if I'm right, if you followed my signal. I always said Clockwinder should know when to step aside. I think that might have been a long time ago, actually. You were right. The clock tower needs a Clockwinder, and I can't be that anymore. You can, if you still want to. The clock tower's gonna need a lot of work. Probably a new home as well. You should take it somewhere. You should do whatever you think is right. I can't stay. I'll go to... Who needs a stubborn old engineer botanist anyway? Nivoko. Why not? You were always talking about it. Nature parks, huge lakes. Sounds like a good place for a botanist. Good place to figure out what happens next. Oh, it'll be strange to leave. Maybe I'm being naive about you following my transmission. But I think you will. Goodbye, Jules. And good luck.
Adia's gone.
Gone? You mean she's...
I mean, she left. She quit.
Oh, thank God. Wait, she what? What about the clock tower?
It needs a Clockwinder.
But if you don't want it, who else is there? Maybe having a whole bunch of gardeners to run the place wasn't such a bad idea, you know? A perfect machine.
There's no such thing as a perfect machine. People make machines. Adia is a person, and oh boy, was she not perfect. But she was trying. And I wish she'd learned to be kinder to herself. You don't have to be perfect to be Clockwinder. The Clockwinder can't fix the tree. There's always some threat. If it's not salt water, it's dehydration or parasitic wasps.
What?
All we can do is buy time. Keep the gears turning until the next Clockwinder comes along. That's enough. It has to be.
Jules?
What?
You said we. All we can do is buy time.
Huh. Guess I did.
So, does that mean...
I think it does.
So, what's the plan, Clockwinder Jules?
Oh, no, ew. That makes me feel 1,000,000 years old.
Better get used to it. I think you'll be a good Clockwinder. Adia was brilliant, but so are you.
Levi, you've always had my back. You came all the way out here,
All right, I'm amazing. You're lucky to have me, yada, yada, yada. Let's not get all weepy here. We only just got the water out of the tree.
Right. Well, let's get it out of this damn ocean.
I guess it's time to see if trees really can fly.
I've got a few places in mind, but there's no rush. We've got a visit to make along the way.